Alright, what's up everybody? We're back with more Divinity Original Sin 2 Solo No Lone Wolf Challenge. So last time, we made a lot of progress in Act 2. We got through most of Wrecker's Cave. Also did a couple of the miscellaneous side quests on like the outskirts of Driftwood. We did like the ritual to do like the Void Flare fight and all that. So yeah, we've done quite a bit. I think we're level 13 and I want to say like a halfway to 14 or something like that. We'll check when we load in. And things are going great. We should be, you know, when Act 2 is all said and done, we should be about level 17 and a half. So, we are probably a good, I would say halfway through the act, maybe a little bit, more than it. I don't know. I mean, there are a couple of tough fights, so that might add a lot of time. We'll see, but, we've been doing pretty good so far. Let me go ahead and pull up the stream, make sure everything looks and sounds good, and then we can go ahead and get started here. Alright, that has to update. Alright. Anyway, so we're like 13, almost a half. Not quite a half, but yeah, I'm hoping that probably by the end of the stream, oops, sorry, didn't want to bump the mic. I accidentally did that. I'm hoping by the end of the stream we could be like around level 15 or so. I think we can get through that much content. I'm hoping. You know, there is going to be a fair amount of things we can do that will give some nice experience. I do think... Do you have to read it or pick it up? I can't remember. I'll pick it up just in case. Do I remember if you had to do that with the unsent letter as well? Probably not. But I'll check it anyway. Okay, oops. Only 1 second. Alright, nothing really of value in here. Yeah, we did Mortis last time, so the only thing left to do is look inside his little hatch that's in this room. Using his amulet as a key, you can open it. Can't remember, can you lockpick it, or is it... You can't lockpick it, okay, never mind. But you can just use his amulet, and then it'll open up too.
And I thought this cave couldn't get any more grim and threatening.
And there is a funny little fight that's in here. We'll do that in just a second, not gonna worry about it right now. Alright. First, let's grab that gives us some experience. And if we just wait here long enough, yeah, this fight will commence. So we've got a giant ship that comes storming in, and there are these 4 crabs and a shark. And for whatever reason, these crabs actually do give experience, which is hilarious. Oh, hold on 1 second, let me pull this up. 1 second. Yeah, but like, the shark doesn't have too much health and armor. I guess the physical armor is pretty decent though, but these crabs actually do give experience if you think about it, so we're gonna try our best to do that if we can. Alright. Let's go ahead and throw this down. Do I have points in Lore Master? I can't remember. Yeah, I did put stuff in Lore Master. Can we see? Are they resistant to anything? Resistant to water? I guess that would make sense. Weak to fire? Love to hear that. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and use an explosive arrow to hit these 3 guys. This probably kills them. Yep. Oh, this way I actually lived. Or, you know, he lived. He's on 11. Alright, and now they're dead. Okay. So all the crabs have been defeated. We get that experience. Alright. Let's go ahead and do adrenaline. He is weak to fire. So you know what? Let's do this. Let's do Loot of Haste. I'll use chloroform just to chip some magic armor, and then we'll go invisible. Oh, I'm wondering... Oh, wet's probably going to reveal me. So let me, Is there a way I can get out of the water? Would that be, like, not... No, I'm still wet, so I don't know. I think I'm probably just going to get revealed after this. We'll see. Nope. Okay, good. Delay turn, and then let's go ahead and take this guy out. So let's just go ahead and use deploy mass trap. And follow that up with an explosive arrow, which does a lot. He had 1077 magic armor, and all because of that one arrow, he got down to 558 health and all of his armor's gone. Love that. Alright, explosive trap comes back. Let's go ahead and throw that down. And then we can poison arrow for maybe the kill. Not quite. He lived on 80. One more poison arrow will do it. Okay, there we go. Get a tooth out of it, I'll take it. Makes another stunning arrow. And all these crabs just have crab claws, looks like. Yeah, I don't think there was anything else in here other than the velvety pouch, so... The velvety pouch, by the way, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons, I'm sorry. Let's drop it on the ground really quick. It has the glowing eye, which is the intended way to get into Mortis's lair to do the whole desiccated undead thing. But we, of course, lockpicked it. It only takes like 5 lockpicking or something, so it's not really a difficult thing to do, especially because you have access to the magic mirror, so you can just respec whenever you need it. Alright, and we got a treasure chest over here. Not really anything too crazy, I don't really care about that stuff. Okay, and all that's left to do is head out this way. There should be a waypoint right next to this cave. I don't think these guys have anything important on them, but I'll check. Yeah, but there should be a waypoint right here. Yep. And we can also, while we're here, go into this hatch. Get some exploration experience.
Some of her cargo may remain.
Where is it? Oh, it's even further than what I'm thinking. Okay. Gotta be careful not to step in the death fog, but yeah, I'm gonna teleport this amulet out of here. I don't really think it's anything special, but... Oops. Pick it up.
Lucky find.
Not really that special now. Is there any point to reading this? Nope. Okay. Just wanted to check. Alright, so that we've pretty much done everything there, so let's actually head back to Driftwood really quick. So what I want to do, we have Spirit Vision now, and there's quite a couple of things we can do involving Spirit Vision. We did one of the quests already, the one where this guy Garvin wanted us to find like a crate that he and the person he was traveling with lost, and it turns out that he killed the other guy, so we had to help him using Spirit Vision, right, to get his vengeance. But yeah, in here
This room is rich.
you have this guy who is tormenting this person.
Are you her, woman, or sail you with us?
I'm gonna need persuasion, I think. Pretty sure I need persuasion for this, so let's head on back really quick to the Lady Vengeance. I'm looking right at it. I'm blind. Yeah, let's go Lady Vengeance. Let's go ahead and respec into persuasion really quick. And then we can do that quest line. I don't know how much we need, but I can always put points back into Lore Master later. It's not really a big deal. Alright. I should also check in with some of the vendors as well. They might have something useful. Mainly, I want to find like a good necklace if I can. Nope. I love the ghosts in this game. It's so goddamn funny.
I do believe this is still my room, don't you know?
File these. Nah, it's not better than what I've got already. Alright. I mean, it gives more armor, but I care more about the passive bonuses. Alright, so let's go ahead and do this. We just gotta persuade him to leave for the hall.
Or sail you with us. Then you won't sail with her. You ran the ship upon the rocks, Captain.
Do I have to talk to her?
A weathered woman.
The bell rings a warning and the tide is on the turn. But I saw the light. It rings now.
She'd better.
Okay.
Make it.
The ghostly.
Now I gotta tell him.
Captain, didn't you? I'm doing my duty here. But I'm on duty here.
He is relieved.
He raises.
Nice. You can also just purge a source if you want to cure
She babbles
the
breathlessly on.
craziness that
Barely
she's
aware
suffering
you're
from.
My ears are still a ringing.
Teaser with the sound of a ringing bell. Ding, ding, ding.
And I have you to thank for it. That accursed bell lies with the peacemaker on the bottom in the rocky shallows. The compass surely lies. Let me mark your chart.
Yeah, she basically just points you in the direction of the shit that we just looted
Stay
for
off
the
wreck itself.
amulet.
Let her lie as a.
She goes.
You've got no call. Heed me.
She turns.
Okay.
You're willing to risk
Now there also is something we can do in this room. I guess we should do it now. I mean, we're properly leveled, I think, at this point to take it on. It is going to be a little bit tricky, though, because basically your entire inventory, including your equipment that you are currently wearing, all of it will get removed from you. So you do have to be very, very careful with this. But I think we'll be okay. I really do. Let me just make sure that by, like, losing all of this equipment I've got on, I'm not gonna like fall under the requirements for having anything. Base 1. What do I need for deploy trap or mass deploy trap? I need 2, yeah. That's what I was worried about. Okay. Alright, so then I'm gonna take off Lady Vengeance. I'm gonna take off one of my points in Warfare, put it into Pyro so that I won't fall under the requirements for Explosive Trap. Because like I said, Explosive Trap has kind of been my like go-to skill for the most part here. So I definitely don't want that to come off. And then put it into Pyro, yeah. Any other skills I should be worried about? I mean, arrow spray would get taken off, but I think that's fine. I don't think I worry too much about losing arrow spray. I'm not gonna really need it for this fight. All right, let's get all of our source points filled up though before we do it. Yeah. And then we will go ahead and take care of business with this whole ambush fight. It's not too tricky, thankfully, because like I think the enemies that appear there are like level 9 or 10, so they're not too powerful. They should all have like around 500 health, maybe 100 or so armor. Nothing too crazy. Alright, so let's head in here. Alright, so we want to talk to this guy with all of our persuasion on.
Greetings, stranger.
Let's look for a little more spice. Let's go ahead and do a finesse persuasion.
You know, you'd better warm your hands before you.
A lascivious smile.
Let me ask you this: across the world who is renowned above all others for their exquisite lovemaking abilities.
Doesn't really matter what you say, the dialogue will advance regardless, but the answer he's looking for are lizards.
Exactly. And of your kin, there is one whom the price, I'm afraid, is not negotiable.
The money vanishes.
Now, let me ask you this. What?
He can surprise me.
I admire your...
He gives you a miss.
Alright, so now we've got this fight coming up where we have to role play with this guy or girl. And yeah. It looks like we did get the guy. Alright, so before we do this, what we're going to do... Quick save. I'm going to put stuff right next to the bed so that when the fight starts, I'll be prepared. For the most part, I definitely want to make sure I have my explosive arrows, my poison arrows. I might even want these just in case for like water and static cloud, just in case I need to stun them for any reason. Oop, don't want to throw them. Alright, and then what else? I need to make sure my weapon is on the ground. Where to put all the other stuff? See, I didn't want it to be put that far. Let me move this over here. I want to make sure that I don't have to move to pick any of this up, because obviously moving will cost AP, and I don't want that to happen. Because AP is going to be very valuable in this fight. Okay, and I think that's pretty much most everything. I guess I could also drop the loot, but honestly, well, I have 2 loot apiece. Like, no, let's not do that. I'm just gonna loot before going into combat, and I think that'll be fine. I think that'll be all we need to do. Okay. Oh, true. Teleportation. Yeah, I might want my gloves also on the ground too, just in case I need to teleport anybody. It's a very useful skill, so it helps a lot. Alright, let's quick save. We're gonna go ahead, we're gonna piece of, well, not piece of mind, I don't need that. Let's just go ahead and play the Loot of Haste. Does the conversation start just by walking up to him? No, you have to actually talk. Okay. Let's stand here. Go ahead and do Loot of Haste. And then let's talk to him.
Oh, I'm sorry, madam. I didn't mean anything by it. I'm so sorry, madam.
This is so
I shall
goddamn
remove
crazy.
mistress.
A mischievous glint appears.
Mind helping me?
He holds the robe. His mouth opens to form a perfect O of mock horror. Then
Take me.
he smiles, takes you by one manicure, then takes you to bed. Your world explodes in ecstasy.
I can't imagine why. Alright, and then
Lovebirds.
as soon as we get up, now if we can see, we don't have any of our equipment on us, and there's a bunch of people in the room because they are going to rob us, or at least try to.
Good morning, Gil. Hey, this is my...
Shut it, you.
I'm sorry, darling. It's a setup.
To wit, we're taking all your stuff. If you want it back, you can take it up with Lohar.
Alright, let's go ahead and fight. So, there are 5 people, it looks like, and all of them are level 9. They really don't have that much health. This should not be too hard, but I don't have any armor as well, so we do have to be extra careful. So, again, because we use the Loot of Haste, we should have enough AP to pick up most of this stuff. Not all of it. But we definitely need to pick up this. That's absolute must. I would like to pick up these. Thankfully, picking up the stack is just 1 AP. Go ahead and equip this. Alright, and then let's go ahead and adrenaline. Go ahead and throw an explosive trap. I mean, the only sucky thing is it's not gonna, like, it will reach both of them, but it's not gonna, like... I'm not gonna be able to hit both of them with the explosive arrow. I'm also gonna have to redo the whole hotbar too. I completely forgot about that. But that's okay. We'll figure it out. Not the end of the world. Alright, let's go ahead and go invisible. Does not look like they... Oh, no. I was going to say, it doesn't look like they have a way to cure the burn, but they have Fortify. I'm pretty sure if I pick something up here, it'll break invisibility, so we're not going to do that. But what I can do that doesn't break invisibility is use chloroform, so might as well break some magic armor on somebody. This guy has a lot of it, so let's go ahead and just throw that. Big thing is that does not break invisibility, so there's no reason not to. Alright, and then the next turn, we're going to go ahead and delay. Okay. I don't think I gotta worry about teleporting right now. These guys are low enough on health that I can easily just take them out with, like, an explosive... Well, I think I will teleport then. Let's do this. I know he's not going to take any damage because of Fortify. That's fine. I just want to group them up so that explosive arrow can hit both of them and kill. Like that. I didn't kill you, but I think you're dead on your next turn. Because you are suffering. Yeah, you're dead on your next turn, so I don't have to worry about killing you. Okay. That's great. Unfortunately, the path is interrupted by the roof, it looks like. Okay. Go over here. It's still interrupted by the roof. Okay. Well, actually, I don't want to do that because yeah, it's gonna use their pyro if I do that, and I don't want that to happen. So let's instead go. Let's just do Marksman Fang. That does piercing damage. Nice. Probably just one trap will take them out with an explosive arrow combo. At least I'm hoping. Yep. Alright, so then we get refunded some stuff because of Executioner. Probably 3 traps is just going to be a safer bet here, so let's just do that. And then we can take her out. Okay, or not. I guess she had fire resistance. Bleed fire. That means I am weaker to fire attacks. Yeah, we do take a bit of damage from that. Yeah, we're probably gonna die then. Oh, that's gonna petrify me, isn't it? Yeah. Tragic. Yep. Alright, well. That is another death, unfortunately. Dang. Yeah, that fight can be tricky. I didn't realize that the, I guess I should have expected the Pyromancer would have fire resistance. It makes sense. It does make sense that the Pyromancer has fire resistance. Alright, so I think what I should do... It just really sucks that the path is interrupted by the roof. I think that's one of the most annoying things about this. Because if it wasn't for that, I would have probably gone for this guy because I took out his magic armor. And I don't think this person alone would have been able to take me out. And this person definitely would have died to the explosive trap stuff. Dang it. Alright. Well, let's try it again. No big deal.
lizard.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But
A mist.
mind
Alright.
helping me.
He
Let's
holds his
just
mouth
hurry
open
this
to form a
along.
perfect-
Take me.
He smiles. Then you're in.
This time it was in pleasure, not ecstasy. Fair enough. Oh,
Good morning,
I gotta get out of the bed.
birds.
Good morning.
Shut it, you.
You're.
I'm sorry.
To it, we're taking all your stuff.
Okay. So let's go ahead and equip this again. Equip this again. Pick these up. I mean, thinking about it, Static Cloud Arrows probably could have helped me as well, but eh. It's alright. Would it be better if I did... I don't know if it would be better if I did teleport, because that's a 4-turn cooldown. I'm trying to think. Hmm. No, I think I want to just take out these two guys first.
I'll yield to none.
Let's. Oh yeah, I need to do the hotbar again. Just for now, I'll put it here. Nice. Go invisible. Okay, just to see something, can you actually pick these up without breaking invisibility? I'm not going to count this as a death, I just want to know if you can do this. I'm curious. No, it does break your invisibility. Alright, we're not counting that. I just wanted to know if you could do it. You can't. If you pick something up, that does break invisibility. Okay. Just curious. I expected that to be the case, but I wasn't 100% sure. Because how often are you picking stuff up while invisible? It's not very often. Alright, Ludaphase, let's do this again. Alright, from the top. For real this time.
A lizard.
Oh, I'm so sorry, ma'am. But
A
Could
mist.
just go straight there.
He holds his mouth opens to take. He smiles. Then you're.
Alright. In pleasure again. Just get out of the bed.
Morning, lovebirds.
Good morning.
Shut it.
I'm
To it, we're taking all.
And let's kill them. Okay. Equip this. Pick that up. Equip this. Alright. Adrenaline. Deploy trap. Go ahead and blow it up. I also could possibly Marksman Fang. Marksman Fang might hit both of them, because it does go through people. Like, straight through. I'm kind of wondering if that would happen. Should I try this? This could be really stupid. No, it did hit both of them. It does do a lot, you know? Why not? The explosive trap will at least do some damage. Not as much as it could have, but respectable. That time they used Bloodsucker. They didn't do that last time. Okay. Well, I guess because there's no fire surface there, they don't move around anymore, so that's good. Alright, like I said, you can still use, like, chloroform without breaking invisibility, so I think what I'll do... I'll walk over here. Are you serious? And then I can't even shoot over this either? Oh my god. Alright, never mind. Let me move back to where I was then. Can at least get this person. Or I can get her as well. Just kidding, because it's interrupted by the roof. Alright. We're just gonna throw it at you. Okay. Let's go ahead and delay this turn. And then I guess... because you have a lot of fire resistance, as we have discovered. I'll put you over here. Then... don't do this to me, Roof. I'll put 3 traps there. And then we'll just end turn here. They'll all blow up. Alright, now you only have... oh, God, you still have a lot of health and armor. Why? What a hater. This might take her out. Also worried about this person, too. Now, let's try it. This might take her out. Probably has to crit. I suck, Moo. I probably do. I've already died to this fight because of tragic circumstances. How much damage do I do? 116 and 1. So yeah, poison damage would take this person out if I just shoot 1 arrow at her. All right. So even if... can I sky shot though? No, of course, because the roof. Yeah, of course. Naturally. I could do... well, marksman fate now. Yeah, let's just shoot her with a regular arrow. Alright, it crit, so we get the executioner proc too. You died to level 9 enemies? I mean, I don't have any armor or anything like that. So yeah, when this guy can petrify you, it's not so easy. Alright. God dang Roof. Why must you do this to me? Wait. I saw the circle on the floor for a second. Okay, maybe I just imagined it. I swear it showed the circle on the floor here. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything that... oh! No, it did it again. Right there. This is the only spot in the galaxy that you can throw the trap down. Alright. You know what? Let's be extra safe. This is the first time I'm ever using skin graft, but we're gonna do it. See Nightbot Acrasia. Nightbot's always telling me to get good. Alright. Oh yeah, I have Chameleon Cloak because why didn't I do that last time? That would have made a lot of sense, wouldn't it have? I mean, skin graft is just... it's just that, dude. Where the heck are my... where are my explosive arrows? Why were they not there? Alright. That's another one done, and then we just go invisible. Yeah, this one a lot better. This one a lot better. I don't know why I didn't just use skin graft the first time. I should have just done that. That's on me. It is what it is. I like how the lizard is just running around over here. Alright. Let's jump on down. So I don't have to deal with the goddamn roof anymore. Really? Okay. Let's... you know what? Let's just barrage him. End turn. And then shoot him twice. And then this fight can officially be over. Alright. Now it's kind of funny what you can do. You can talk to the lizard after this this fight.
I hope you're sore about what just happened.
And then you can ask him if he wants to go again.
He thinks for a moment.
Do I want to go again? Do you know, lover? I do want to go again. Come here.
So goddamn funny.
Once more, the world explodes in bliss.
In bliss this time, alright. Ecstasy, pleasure, and bliss now. Alright. And all that does is it gives you this unique status effect where you have Lucky Charm for 50 turns, which is pretty funny. Anyway, alright, so now we can just go ahead and pick up all of our stuff again. I'm gonna have to redo my whole hotbar now. But that is what it is. Now the game, there's a lot of stuff in the bag, so I don't know. The game might lag for a second, but I'm gonna select take all. So we'll see. No, it doesn't look like it did. Actually, sometimes if your bag has like enough stuff in it, the game will have to take a little bit of time to figure out what the heck just happened. But that time actually seems like it put everything in perfectly fine. I'm just scrolling over all my stuff so it stops flashing in my bag. Alright. So I gotta put everything back on, so we need that. This is my only chest, or headpiece and chest piece. And then we need the gloves of teleportation on still. I think I did have this one on originally, but I think I'm gonna swap over to this. That one. We were running, can't identify it yet. What did I have on? Was it this one? I guess so. And then this, and this I think were the two rings we were using. Okay. Yeah, and then I can take out the 1 point I put into Pyro to put it back into Warfare. Or we can just keep it like this. Honestly, I'm using Pyro just as much as I am Warfare, so maybe it wouldn't be such a bad idea. Okay, do they have anything important? I think I looted everybody there. Oops. I like how it says I'm stealing from Zerat. To be fair, they tried to steal from me, so in my opinion, all this is fair game. I was practicing Rachmaninoff piece. Then I hit a point where I started to question my skill at reading music. I don't even know what a Rachmaninoff piece is. I probably am butchering the pronunciation of that. So I think you're doing way better than I could ever hope to. I can't even read the word. I can't even read the word. Because I was looking at it like, is this a diminished 13th? I checked like 4 times and it was. These terms are going right over my head. But I'm sure you've got it. I believe. If I can figure out how to use skin graft to recharge Chameleon Cloak and not die to a fight of level 9 enemies, you can do anything. I believe. And my hand is not big enough to play it. Oh, man.
He sleeps deeply.
Alright, well. I don't think he gives any experience. Path is interrupted by roof. Why does it always do this? I don't think he gives any experience, but he did participate in a plot that ended up trying to kill me. So, is there any angle I can get on him? Does that hit him? Okay. Plan B. We're using a freaking explosive trap. There you go. Alright, now we can fight. Why do I have deflecting barrier? Oh, was that from the belt on my fill-in? It is, yeah. Alright, let me just deal with this guy really quick. A 1 and a 2. And he's dead. Imagine you have to hold a dozen soap bars in one hand. That would be not great. That's how big a diminished 13th is. Oh my goodness. Jeez Louise. Alright, do they have anything important on them? A rat tail. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna redo the hotbar. So I think, how did I have it set up? Was it, oh god, I think it was like, I think explosive was first. And then is it the knockdown, then slow down? I think I tried to do like ROYGBIV for like a rainbow. So it's like basically like slowly going through the colors. And then I guess the poison arrows would be next. So, okay. And then I guess, where's the water arrows? Oh, they're all the way on the left side. I keep clicking the wrong button. I apologize. Freezing arrows. And then I guess static cloud. I mean, I don't really need stunning arrows to be on here, because static cloud just kind of invalidates them. And then charming, I guess. Okay. I think that's about what I had the hotbar set to. I hope. I don't remember. I was like, are you serious? You hit me with this now? I've already gotten through the hard part. Come on. Oh my goodness. Can only imagine. Like learning a whole like song. Gotta be tough. The only experience I have with that is like Guitar Hero. And I was struggling on freaking like medium mode, so I can only imagine. Chris, 2 weeks of my time gone. Oh, don't say it like that. I'm sure you still learned something from it. Time isn't wasted if you're learning.
I did promise you the experience of a lifetime.
I think we just have to say that we were okay with it. Just play along. And then that way he doesn't try to run away. Because if you like tell him that you should kill him, he'll make up some sob story that isn't actually true, and then if you try to validate what happened, he will just leave the tavern and you'll never see him again. He does give experience for killing him. Let me go and just check some vendors out, see what they have for sale.
It's time to prove yourself. Let's get it done.
Get all this. I learned how to use extended cords more effectively. There you go. That is not wasted. There's also something we can do here that I have not done, and I really probably should have done as soon as we got, like, first entered the act. I don't know where they are right now. They're right here. Dorothea here. There's another glitch we can do here that we're not going to do. I want to point this out. If I had multiple characters, and technically, I am allowing myself to use multiple characters if it's for non-combat related stuff. Any combat related stuff has to be done with one character, but we've already done it a couple of times where I've had multiple characters come into the party and help out. But with Dorothea, what you can do, so if you talk to her and prove that you're worthy, either by being the arena champion of either for Joy or for Driftwood, or by like saving the bridge keeper, who we already did save, either one will make you worthy. There's probably a couple other things you can do that I can't think of on top of my head. But they will allow you to stare into this, like, gem that they have, and you can pick one of, like, 5 different dialogue options that will determine, like, a little passive buff that you'll get. It shows up in the form of a talent. So basically, no matter what you pick, you lose 2 constitution, but you gain something depending on the dialogue choice you select. So there's, like, you can get +2, I think it's strength, wits, is it intelligence? Probably, I think intelligence. And then there's, like, money, there's, like, 2,000 money, or you can get the Idol of Rebirth. All of that is what you can get from the dialogue. If you have 2 people, what you can do, though, is you can select one dialogue option, then have the second character teleport your character out of the conversation. If you teleport them far enough away, you can actually get pulled out of the conversation. And then you can pick another dialogue option when you talk to her again. You can rinse repeat until you've selected all the dialogue options, and then you will get the talent. You'll lose 2 constitution, but you'll gain all of the different benefits it gets. So you'll get, like, the 2 wit, the 2 strength, the 2 intelligence, the 2,000 gold, and the Idol of Rebirth all in one, which is really interesting. But we're not going to do that. We're just going to pick one thing. But I definitely should have done this when I first entered the act.
She draws.
Are you worthy of my gift?
Alright, so yeah, you can say... I don't know if that counts. Some of them, it doesn't actually work. But anyway, I know that these 2 work. So we'll just say, we are the Fort Joy Arena champion.
Indeed. This is acceptable. Are you ready for me to grant you your great... I can't.
Okay.
Not
I will do it.
gaze into the jet.
She flashes her ring at you. On the horizon looms a dark silhouette.
Alright.
As you approach,
So yeah, it does look like that is the case. So strength obviously would give +2 strength. Knowledge would be intelligence. The golden chest would be the 2,000 gold. The stately dragon, I guess it would be the wits, but I don't know why that makes sense. And then this one is the Idol of Rebirth. Let me just double check. It is this dialogue option, right? Let me make sure. Because that doesn't sound like wits, but it has to be, because by process of elimination. Yeah, it is wits. Alright. Sure. Okay. Alright, so let's do this, because I definitely want wits. Wits is definitely my,
I see you
my most invested in stat.
It is power. I will... A kiss.
Alright, so she wants us to kiss her, and obviously this doesn't sound fishy, right? So if we go ahead and say we accept, she will have us follow. You can only accept the kiss if you have one character in the area. If you have multiple characters, then she will not allow you to enter the next phase of dialogue here. Okay.
Darling, I admit I wish we could share more.
Doesn't have anything special on her. Alright.
Yet I think
you draw closer and close your eyes.
And then,
her lips on yours.
What kind of kiss does she entail?
Yet her lips do not press against yours, and her hands
one where she turns into a spider.
She is a woman no longer, but a were-spider.
You can attack her, but it is worth it to accept the kiss first. Because again, you get that unique talent that gives you -2 constitution, but +2 and whatever other thing. You also get experience for it. Okay.
Fang painlessly sinks in.
you desired power. We part ways now. I'll remember this moment.
And now we can take her out. Let's go ahead and say raise our weapon.
I have given you what.
And we have a new town. So if we look, it says Spider's Kiss, -2 Constitution, +2 Wits. Since health doesn't really matter in Divinity, losing Constitution isn't really a big deal. There might be some things that have a Constitution requirement to make sure it's not unequipping anything. But really the only things that should have a Constitution requirement would be like the contamination armor set and maybe, well, shields, and then maybe like some pants for your character. I don't think too many other things use Constitution as like a requirement to equip. Anyway, I also forgot I gotta put the loots on one of these. Did I have them on the third or the fourth one? I think I had them on the fourth one. So it was Loot of Haste first. Then it was Bless. And then it was Healing. Alright. Let's go ahead and use Loot of Haste. We'll go ahead and do Peace of Mind. How much was 459 magic armor? That's fine. I'm just gonna chip her with chloroform. I'm not gonna use adrenaline here. And then we're gonna go chameleon cloak. A bit early to kill her, don't you think? You've only cleared 90% of Act 2? What do I need her for? She's not that good of a vendor. She has like 3 things, and they're usually lower quality than what you can buy from other vendors. The Idol of Rebirth? I mean, I can loot it from her. It was sarcasm, gotcha. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Why didn't you do it at the start of Act 2? I don't know. Not like we really needed it. I didn't check. Is that... Am I in range of the explosion on that? Just in case, let me back up a little bit. I probably am, looking at it. To be fair, I don't really think we needed it for any fight that we did. The 2 deaths I suffered from... Okay, well that's just straight up cheating. Ma'am, that's straight up cheating. I one-shotted you, and then you transformed and got all your health back. That doesn't make any sense. Can I jump up here? Nah, it doesn't let me. Alright, well. Let's just teleport you. You're only level 9, so I don't think you're gonna do anything too crazy to me. At least hopefully not. Make her use more AP to get over here. I honestly thought she would do poison damage. I'm kind of surprised she does physical. Oops. I could attempt a knockdown arrow. If I crit, I would definitely knock her down. Yeah, let's try it. Not quite. Alright, just jump away from her. If all she can do is a basic attack, I think we're fine. Nope, she has spin web. That entangles me. She has burrow. Okay, that's like a movement spell, I guess, or skill, I should say. Alright, so that was 8 AP. Okay. Alright. That is a lot of AP. More than you should have. No big deal. We got the loot of healing. Alright. That was spin web, burrow, and 3 attacks. That's crazy. Alright, but we can just stun log with knockdown arrows, so it's not the end of the world. And it's all because she transformed into the spider again by cheating. Because I killed her. But then it's like, oh no, you didn't actually do it.
How unfortunate for you.
Oh no, she's back, but she has no armor. Whatever will I do?
I came prepared for the occasion.
Did you now? Let's see where that preparation gets you. Oh look, a one-way ticket to the afterlife. And I did it without having a cheatsy doodle amount of AP. 8 AP, that's nonsense, by the way. Anyway, yeah, so as we saw, she got revived because she has this thing called the Ashen Idol of Rebirth now. You can turn it into the glowing Idol of Rebirth simply by going here, combining this with a resurrection scroll. And congratulations, you got the glowing Idol of Rebirth. So once your character's health reaches 0 and they die, the glowing Idol of Rebirth will save you. It will revive you with all of your HP, but no armor. So a lot of times in this kind of a run where you're only having one character, it really isn't going to do that much for you. You're probably still just going to die anyway, but there are times where I guess it could save you. It's possible. Anyway, let's talk to Lohar now.
Better get out there before Mortis makes it all the way.
Lohar takes the
Here's
amulet.
his amulet.
In the cave. Dead and Mort, I owe you. Take this key. Nicked it from the whites. Right. Apart from the first, J-Hands. Next is a last one.
I already know all this.
And there you have it. I hope one of them can tell you what you need to know. I guess there's no... It's like this. When we found... I didn't want Mortis. I'll go destroy the death fog bomb.
There
What do
was
you
not
mean?
a death
You need
fog
to get-
bomb.
What have we done?
I will do it.
Deserve none. There'll be a wedding. Ark's wedding. Mikhail Ross. Got that?
Alright, I think now that we've done all of that... Not a bad helmet, honestly. What's the helmet that I have? That's honestly not a bad helmet. I mean, I would... 2 Pyro is kind of better for my build. Why is it only level 9? That's another thing. I don't know why it's level 9. I mean, there are better buffs on the one on the left outside of losing the Pyro, but And now I gotta put stuff away because I am over encumbered, and Lohar gave me his hammer too. What about these pants he gave me? They're also level 9. Tragic. I need one of the daggers so I can cut things up with the crafting menu. Okay. What do I... It's 105 weight? Okay, that's fine. Alright. So at this point, I think we can just take Lohar out. I don't think we really need him for anything else. That is his quest concluded. How much armor does he have? Not too much. Alright, let's play the Lute of Haste, and let's take him out. I also need to go fill up on source points again, because I don't have any left. I found that out during the Dorothea fight, that I didn't have any left. Okay.
I'll yield to none.
Go ahead and just shoot him a whole bunch. He's got perseverance, okay. Well, I've got tenacity, so if I just keep shooting you with knockdown arrows, you still won't be able to do anything. And there we go. Easy stuff. Alright, we are going to need his head to deliver to the Magisters by the dock. So let's go take care of that. It's over here.
Here I still am. Yes? Have you anything?
He snatches the letter.
Lohar!
Here is the
Great
letter.
advice for you. All we have to
He leans in.
listen. And Lohar, see to it, would you? Well,
And
well,
here it
Lohar
is.
dead, we can finally close the chapter. Still, I try.
Nice. And now, at this point, I don't believe he has any more involvement with anything, so we can also take him out too. So let's do that. Okay. Very good. And now we're a little bit over halfway to the next level. There's also one more thing we can do in the Under Tavern now that we took out Lohar. I mean, technically there's another thing we can do in the Under Tavern, but we're going to wait to do that. That's going to be the arena fight. We'll do that in a little bit. It's honestly not too bad, but it is kind of annoying. Oh, I did say I was going to get more source points, and then I never did. Also, I need to relearn all the moves that got taken off. I think it's just Aerospray that got taken off. I think. Let me go get more source points. That's going to be at the Meister's house. I also could just purge, like, corpses if I wanted to get it back. But you have to wait for the cooldown, so it honestly doesn't take... It's not, like, that much of a time save to do that. And I don't know why I'm standing in the puddle and it just wasn't given to me for a while. What is happening? I'm just standing in it. Alright, and then just do one more just for next time I come here. Alright. Go to the Under Tavern. And let's head over to Lohar again. And this time we can go to the room behind where Lohar was. And there should be another fight we can do. So right here, there is another fight we can do with a bunch of people who are getting high off of Divinity. There are two people here that we gotta watch out for. You can only see one of them because the whole rest of the screen is blackened. Need Chameleon Cloak to get behind them. Because I think, like, you enter dialogue if you, get seen by them. Although it looks like it really isn't anywhere I can stand that I won't just... Oh. I guess it's all fine. So you've got Bark and Durn the Druid, and I believe Durn the Druid, he is immune to all elemental damage types. So you do have to be careful about that. Thankfully, the Ranger is flexible, and it doesn't just have to run, like, all these different elemental damage types. It can also just use, like, physical damage, so we'll be okay. Go ahead and use Loot of Haste. Let me check, does dialogue not start if I just... I thought they would say something if they saw me. We'll quick save again just in case, but... Oh, they just get hostile immediately. Okay, well okay. No conversation even needed. Wait, is it an aura that he gives them? Oh, okay. Yeah, elemental immunity aura. Look at this nonsense. This is like the strongest thing in the game. Immune to everything, and you can't even be like inflicted with some of the more common statuses either. Just wild how powerful that is. Anyway, we're just gonna hippity hop right about there. And then we're gonna pull out this. And we're just gonna let it rip. Get a lot of damage in. Let me get some physical armor back. Tactical retreat. Okay. I guess because he has so much resistance that he actually is healed, but that healed 6 HP.
If
we got all the druggies. What are you doing? You're gonna get stunned, aren't you? Or no, because you have the immunity aura.
Yeah, that's the spot.
Incredible what's happening right now. Alright, let me move somewhere. And since I'm gonna get another AP because of the loot of haste, for the heck of it, let's just do this. Yeah, they heal very little. But I guess they do heal, so for what that's worth. You can't be serious. I can't go invisible. It's honestly not a bad move by them. Okay. So we definitely got to kill this guy. This guy is the biggest problem. Let's do that. And then Sky Shot probably takes it. Yep. Very good. We got Executioner proc. Now no one has that elemental immunity nonsense going on, so we don't have to worry about that anymore, which is great. Okay, let's there's a couple of things I could do here. Just trying to think of which one I want to do. I think what I'll do is I'll turn you to my side. Then I'll kind of move away. And you should just attack them, yeah. Reactive shot might actually do something. This might be the first time we ever see reactive shot do anything. There you go. Reactive shot did something. Oh, this guy's actually going to go from... Oh, well, because they're no longer charmed, yeah. That does make sense. Oh. How about you fight for me instead? Then we'll go Loot of Haste. Let them be able to run up there as fast as possible. Why not? Just waiting for some things to cool down, then I can go up there and just delete them with, like, Explosive Trap. Freezing Arrow. Ricochet for no reason, sure. The best part is the person I charm moves at the end of the turn, so everyone's gonna attack them before charm runs out. Nice. Okay. I don't have Cloak and Dagger, though. That's the only thing. But I do have Teleport. Do they have Attack of Opportunity? They don't. Perfect. Alright, let's go 1 AP. And then I'll teleport you over to you. Then we'll go Adrenaline. I'll throw a trap down and we'll blow them all up. There we go. And I don't think it's going to kill the guy in the back, but it should kill all these three. And there three? Wait. Oh, wait, no, this person's already dead. Yeah, okay, never mind. So it'll kill these two. Can I get that last guy in the black? Looks like it. Perfect. Then we kill all of them. Great. And all that just for a little bit of money and some Druidine. Oops. Okay. I think there's some traps over on this part.
Careful now. That's the trap.
Yeah.
Oh, under lock and key.
And I don't have any thievery on. I'll just pick that up for now. Send it to the Lady Vengeance. If I remember, I'll try to open that up later. It probably doesn't have anything too crazy in it, but you never know. Alright. So yeah, officially all we have left to do in the Under Tavern is the arena, and I will get to that. Probably not just yet, but I at least want to do the little dialogue here. So I think I have to talk to you first.
Figure it's time to prove yourself. Let's get it done. Full of piss and burgers partic on your way then.
Alright. So yeah, we can talk to Murga, who is the current Driftwood Arena champion.
In the shadow,
More fodder for the...
curling her torn lip back over broken teeth, she grabs your hand and pulls you down to the ale-soaked table. Never losing
I
eye
don't think
contact,
you can
she
actually
begins
win
arm
this.
wrestling you. She glimmers.
You need to practice more. I bested that Voidwoken below us, you know. Dragged that skate. Ah! Based on your performance. Cute. Take... Ah! Go talk to the raucous one.
Doesn't
Tell him
really
I
matter.
sent you, and he'll set... Then...
Okay, so basically she challenges us to do the one arena match with a couple of like I don't know, I guess the second best people for Driftwood's arena. She wants me to challenge them and do it blindfolded. So that's a thing that we're gonna have to do. That's the only way that she will fight you, is if you do that. You can... Now, we're not going to do this, because like I said, I want to do all the fights. And I want to try to do them at, like, their hardest, like, potential, right? I don't want to make any fight, like, easier. I want to try to fight them all, you know, without using anything to help me out. But there is something you can do. If you talk to Effie here...
Good to see you again, Governor.
Do I have to...
Just say the word, Governor.
Yeah, here we
What are
go.
you after?
So, if you have the Outlaw or the Villain tag, you can say this, and you can basically ask her to poison the competition for you, in the arena, to give them, like, a permanent, like, slowed status, right? I think, honestly, it's like, it's as if they smoked Druidine, basically. It gives them that kind of a debuff. So, you can actually, do that to make it easier. It doesn't make it, like, too much easier, but it's something cool. And we have the Villain tag because of something that we did earlier with the Lady Vengeance, where we, like, said that it was, like, ours to command. But we're not going to do that. I just wanted to show that you can do that if you want to make that fight a little bit easier. If you're struggling with it, which it is a little bit weird, because obviously being blindfolded means your range is, like, only about this big. So it is not great, to say the least. Yeah, but you either need to have the Outlaw tag or the Villain tag to do that. So, the only characters that I think have Outlaw are, like... I know Sabine has it. I think Beast has it. Does Ifan have it? I mean, it would make sense. But yeah, those are, like, the origin characters that have it. Otherwise, you'll just have to get the Villain tag from somewhere. Usually the tags don't really do much other than, like, the Scholar tag. The Scholar tag has a lot of things that you can do. Alright, so I did say that I wanted to do the Stonegarden based off the title. Before we do that, let's just really quick take care of one loose end. So eventually when we do the Black Pits, we're going to be able to send that War Owl. And what happens is, like, all the paladins here get just destroyed. They just all die, except for Tom Hardwin, who you can still turn the quest into. So if we want to maximize experience, you should take out the paladins outside of Tom Hardwin before you send the War Owl, so that you get the experience for killing them instead of it just going to waste. So let's go ahead and take care of this really quick. This won't take too long. What level are they? 12? I can't tell. Yeah, they're level 12. Are they friendly? They're friendly, so they're gonna get the benefits of the Loot of Haste. I forgot about that. Well then I guess I'll just wait for the Loot of Haste to end, and then we'll just use the Loot of Haste once a battle starts. How many of them are there? There's one. According to this map, there should be... No, wait, no. No, it's just 1, 2, not counting him. 3. The guy out here, that's 4. Wait, is that a paladin? Yeah, it is. That's 4, and then there's 2 in the back, so there's 6 in total we gotta take out. Or, I don't think I counted this one either, so I think it's 7, actually. Miscounted. Also, that stack was only like 19. I'm like, don't I have like a full stack in my inventory? Alright. So let's start. I guess I'll teleport. Let's do Peace of Mind, and then I'll teleport you down there, and we'll start this combat. Normally, I don't allow myself to flee combat, but we're going to make an exception here, because I basically want to kill everybody except Tom Hardwin. What are you doing? I guess that doesn't immediately start combat. Alright, now we start combat. There we go. Go ahead and play the Loot of Haste, now that they're no longer friendly. And it looks like only these guys are in combat. This guy's not in it. And the 2 in the back aren't in it, so... yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. Let's go ahead and use Adrenaline. Go for an explosive trap. Like so. And then I'll go ahead and use a poison arrow. Poison them, set them on fire. How much health does he have left? 446 and 648, okay. And then after Chameleon Cloaking, we should be able to take everybody out. He's got Restoration to cure Poison and Burn. And Fortify, which also cures Poison and Burn. Alright, well now they're back to full health. Just like that. Alright, let's... before we end turn, let's use Chloroform. Just to chip somebody. That person has no magic armor. Good to know. Alright, let's go ahead and delay turn next time. And then with our 2 back-to-back turns, we're going to just do a whole bunch of damage with Deploy Mass Trap and Teleportation. Should be able to take out at least 3 of them, I would say. Since you have more health, I guess let's teleport you on top of Cork. Okay. Let's go ahead. Shoot that right there. And then Poison Arrow. Nice. Alright, then we'll go Deploy Mass Trap. We'll put it... I'm hoping this doesn't blow it up by throwing it here. It probably will, though. That's alright. If it does, it's not the end of the world. Alright, it didn't, thankfully. Because they should die to the explosion of the mine, and then probably she also dies to it as well, I would imagine. This is a lot of damage. Yeah. Okay. We got Executioner. But I can't really see you right now. There's not much I can really do about that. I was hoping I could like charming arrow, because they have no magic armor. Do I have adrenaline back? No. No. Alright. Well, either way, they're melee based, so I'm hoping they just don't have enough AP to really do much. So I guess... Well, I could skin graft. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's skin graft. Then we'll just go invisible and we'll do this again. Can never underestimate just how good skin graft is. It is definitely one of the best skills in the game. I think the best is probably Apotheosis, but skin graft makes an argument. It's very close. Alright. Throw that down. Use a poison arrow. Use one more that probably takes them out. Not quite. But one more will do it. Alright, now we just have to leave combat. Because I don't want to take out Hardwin here. Yeah, I think the easiest way to leave combat would probably be... Well, I don't have tactical retreat, though. Can I put you to sleep? Nah, you have way too much armor. What if I do this? Perfect. There we go. We left combat. And while we're here, we can also do these Voidwoken Deer really quick. Really, it's just one Voidwoken Deer. If you let the ritual play out, all the deer turn into Voidwoken. So because I want to do all the fights as hard as they can be, we are going to let that happen. But yeah. You could stop it, and then it's just you have to beat one deer. It's not that crazy. Alright, peace of mind. I think if you just attack, they all transform immediately. No? Yep, there we go. Go ahead and teleport you right there. Just so I can group you all up. Probably not going to kill if I use mass deploy traps right now, so instead let's just throw one trap down just to set them all on fire. I can't see their resistances, but they might be resistant to poison. But I think fire should be okay. Come on. Is that as good as I can get? I think so. Alright. Nice. Everyone is burning. Love it. Let's go peace of mind, and then I'll go invisible. And next turn, we should be able to just destroy them. Some weird noises they're all making. Oh, 1 second. Okay. We're gonna throw deploy mass traps. We're gonna make sure, if I can, I want to get them all in range of this. So I need the highlight to be... Yeah, that should hit all of them. And then... that. And there we go. Everyone is dead. Yeah. Deploy mass traps. Fantastic skill. Absolutely fantastic skill. If you've never given it a try, you should. It's very fun. Okay. Let's head back and get all of my source points back. Then I'll finish off the rest of the Paladin, and then we'll make our way to Stonegarden. We're basically going to do a lot of the smaller quests in the Stonegarden. And then, if we have enough time, the last thing I want to do is head over to the Lone Wolf camp, and I want to deal with all the different fights there, including the big boss, which is Roost Anlon. That's what I'm hoping to get to today. And I think that'll probably get us close to level 15. All of that. Almost 14. We're 3/4 of the way there at this point. Alright, so... What do I have to go to Paladin Bridgehead? Yeah? Okay. And all we gotta do to be friends with, wait. Why are you here? What? Were they one of the... They were one of the people that was back there. Now they're over here. Okay. Anyway, all we have to do to be friends with Tom Hardwin again after murdering so many of the Paladins. Just donate him a whole bunch of gold. And he'll forget all about it. There you go. Boom. Alright. Let's hope that I can just get you two in battle and that's it. They also moved down a little bit. They were further up. Why am I in battle with this guy? Okay. I don't know. I want to be... Oh, they're on my side. What is happening? What is happening? I don't know. I don't know what is going on. I'm confused. I'm just gonna go ahead and keep on attacking them, though. They're still friendly with me. I don't understand. I legit just do not understand. I don't want them to kill him, so I think I'm gonna just temporarily charm him so they don't attack him. Oh, but it's gonna run out. Yeah, it runs out. Hopefully they don't kill him. I can only hope. This is not what I wanted. Okay. I need you guys to not be friendly with me. I'm attacking you. Why are you not angry at me? I've attacked you like 3 times. Oh my goodness. I don't understand. When was the last time I saved? Was it right before I did that? I think so. Let's just reload. I usually don't like reloading, but I don't know what happened there, and I don't want him to die. I want to kill the paladins. I don't know. Sometimes weird things happen in Divinity. It's very odd. Alright, maybe make sure he can't see me. Maybe that'll be better. Because what I wanted was to teleport them and then they would get in battle with me. Why are you getting in? I don't know why he's getting involved. How can he even see that this is happening? I have no idea. Cinder, can you wait? My dog is asking to go out, so as soon as we deal with this, I'll have to take care of her. What if I teleport the paladin up to me? Would that make them upset? And not the dwarf that's down there that keeps on trying to be a hero and getting involved in a fight that he really shouldn't be? Alright, there we go. That's what I wanted. I wanted you to get in combat with me, and that's it. Really, I wanted the both of you to do that, but... And barrage. And then we'll chameleon cloak. And when teleport comes back, I can get the other person in battle too. Alright, delay. And then we're going to teleport you over here so I can get the other person in combat too. Nice. And let's throw this down. Blow it up. And of course, path is interrupted. So they're actually going to be able to get a turn. God. Why? Just why? I can like just barely not see him either. Like I can see like their shoulder pad, but yeah. My fan was making the loudest noise. I didn't know why. Sometimes I do that. It's just like sometimes like wear and tear. Then I saw a bit of protected film on the blade tearing off. Yeah. Something similar happened to me with like a miniature fan I had in college. It like kept making some weird noises. The protective film was flapping while it was spinning, so I took tweezers and ripped it off. That'll hopefully help. Good evening. It's funny how good Invis is in this game. Sorry. Bit of a tongue twister. To the point where they realize what kind of BS you can pull that they fix it in BG3, right? I mean, it's fantastic. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to end turn. I wanted to do more, but I can't use chloroform on them because of the path being interrupted. Okay. So you're probably dead to a regular arrow. I'll use a slowdown arrow just to make all the damage physical. Yep. And then we probably could just like, I don't know, ballistic shot then knockdown. Okay, and then we crit. Crit will definitely do it. Alright, there's only one other person I have not fought yet. That's a paladin. And me and you are still, we're still chill, right? Like everything's fine.
He looks up from his
Yep.
I noted.
He loves me. It helped? That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Your fan is fixed. Fixing by breaking. Kind of curious. Just entering battle like this. Well, I don't know. It probably wouldn't work because it'll probably blow up too quickly. Unless, does it only work when... It just says when a character approaches it, so I don't think it matters who. Yeah, let's start combat with like barrage or something. Has anyone tried peanut butter and ketchup? I have not. I don't know if that combination sounds appetizing to me. So what level are you now? 15? No, not 15 yet. The hope is that by the end of the stream we'll be 15. We are currently almost 14. We're 13 and 3/4. So I'm hoping we can get to 15 by the end. It'll be close. It'll be close. Why either just barely make it there or just barely not. One of the two. I'm honestly shocked I didn't kill him. I thought for sure that all of those would be enough, but that's okay. I have not either. Okay. I was about to say, this concoction sounds a bit crazy. I'm sure there's someone out there who likes it. I'm not one of those people, though. I reckon with enough delusion, it can probably taste like PB&J. Yeah. If I'm desperately starving, it's just mind over matter. Just gotta believe what you're biting into. Okay, so we did all that. Alright. And then... yeah, let's... there is a couple of other things we can do around here. We'll do it later. I want to get to the stuff that I was planning on going through. So we're going to try to do all the Stonegarden stuff first. And then after this, we'll make our way over to the Lone Wolf camp and we'll deal with that. I kind of want to try to do like one sort of big boss every stream. So the hope is that I'll be able to get to the Roost Anlon fight in the Lone Wolf camp. So basically, there's all these mass servants everywhere. We can just take these guys out. They're each worth like 2,000-3,000 experience. So we'll do that. I think it takes a couple of attacks before they finally get hostile with you. Alright, there we go. But yeah, they're nothing too crazy. What level are they? Like 10? They're 11. Okay, but it's still not that bad. Arrow spray will definitely take him out. There we go. And then we can go ahead and just purge them just to get our source point refunded. In a way, this is a mercy because all of these, all the mass servants are being controlled by Riker. We can help this guy out, again, with Spirit Vision. We can talk to him.
You there! Help me, please! Some thoughtless... the eternal fire burned...
Alright, we don't want to eat his corpse, or consume his swords. We want to pick up his leg, and we just got to bring it over to the fire, which is over on the opposite side of the Stonegarden. The thing on the left, that's going to be another fight that we can do. We'll do that in just a little bit. Just first take care of this.
To flame in both life and death.
Throw that in. And now he's happy.
Done me a great service.
Okay. Very good. So yeah, this chest can be opened if you're playing as Red Prince. You can talk to the salamander in Riker's in like the room that Riker's in when you first talk to him. And you can learn how to open this, but because I'm not playing as the Red Prince, I won't be able to discover that. So instead, we're going to do the barbaric method, which is to Unga Bunga blast it open with barrage. Nice. And we get experience for doing so. I'll hold on to that, and I'll identify it later. Don't have to worry about it right now. Okay. Slow down arrow. Go adrenaline, and 2 more slow down arrows should be enough to do this.
Glory is mine.
Nice. Very, very good. Another servant down there I can see. Try my best to get all the servants done. Because otherwise it's just me a wild goose chase later, trying to figure out where all of them are. Of course, that doesn't actually hit him, even though it definitely looked like it hit.
The servant
Oops. There we go. Adrenaline, Sky Shot, and regular arrow probably does it.
Human graves. Let's hope none are earmarked for me. Look out! I see a trap
I don't know why there's a trap on the tomb, but there is. Okay. Let's purge his corpse, get back our third source point. And let's continue on the warpath. There should be...
I found something.
I don't know how many exactly there are, but I think just walking around the Stonegarden, I think there's about like maybe 8 or 9. There's also Pharima. Like, I don't believe you get any experience for like freeing her by killing Riker, but you do get experience for killing her. But I'll leave her alive for now. I'm not gonna worry about it.
The sinner eye.
Okay. There's one spirit that actually gives you a couple of things. I'm trying to... Is it this guy? I think it's this guy.
Come on, Mistress.
Zimski.
Heads or tails?
He
Heads.
flips the coin.
Unlucky. All my
Turning from you, he crouches back to the dirt. He
What is he
resumes-
trying to draw?
signs. Oh, lady, now I cannot influence even a coin toss. But you, good enough.
He smiles a He
Okay.
begins to trace sigils. He croons.
Yeah, if you allow him to trace all the sigils, then he will give you 3 source potions, which are pretty good. Basically like having more source orbs if you want to have those. Source orbs are always good to have on hand when you don't have apotheosis yet. Because it's really the only way other than purge to get them back during a battle. I guess you could also find like source puddles on the ground too, but that doesn't happen too often. Alright. Go adrenaline, go ballistic shot. Not really a lot of damage. I was kind of hoping it would be a little bit more. Let's just knock you down. We have plenty of knockdown arrows. And done. There we go. Alright, I think up ahead, yeah, this dog, real hater. We'll do that later. We're not going to worry about it right now. Parkland's just over there. I'm hearing... Okay, I was hearing digging, so I knew there was a mass servant nearby. Unfortunately, this does not give high ground from where I am right now. Okay. Sky shot. Oh, he got stunned. Perfect. I don't have to worry about using knockdown. Does my weapon, like, electrify surfaces or something? I mean, it has air damage on it. Oh, I think it did say it sets shocked. Yeah. Sets shocked, 10% chance to succeed. So that was a 10% chance of stunning him there. Because we're permanently wet since it's raining right now. Alright.
What's this? I found something.
Yeah, this puzzle...
The plinth of the statue.
Nothing too crazy. Just gotta rotate this one.
You cringe at the sound.
And I think the head is somewhere nearby. We'll find it later. All it does is unlock this and give you like a treasure chest or something. I don't think it gives any experience though. All right, let's do this fight really quick. This fight's not too hard. It can be if you don't know what to expect, but I think we'll be all right. The big thing to note is, again, because it's raining perpetually, if I were to use the whole chameleon cloak thing, I will get revealed immediately, so I do have to be a little bit careful about how I play it, but it should be alright. Should be. Alright, so I'm gonna Interact with each of these.
Here rest. Here rest. Here rest. Suddenly, the earth.
Alright. They're all gonna be real haters. And they're all gonna attack me. Let's go ahead and use the Loot of Haste. Alright, and so all of these guys are undead. They don't really have too much health, but after killing them, they do get revived. And they're even stronger in their next form. So what we're going to do, we're just going to sing them to death. We're going to play the Lute of Healing, which is going to do a bunch of damage to all of them. There we go, took one out. We get Executioner. Let's wait for them to revive. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and do Loot of Healing again. I know this is great gameplay going on right now. Wait for them to revive. Alright, play Loot of Healing again. Two more down. Alright, so all of them at this point have died and revived. So now, next time we kill them, it'll be for good. Alright. And then we go back to playing music. I love the loots so goddamn much. It's the funniest thing in the world. I do think that these two might live, but these two should definitely die from the loots. Hi, how are you doing today? I'm doing good, Brett. How are you doing? Just doing a couple of easier fights before we do the bigger fights that I have left to do here. You doing good? Sounds great. Alright, let's keep on looting it up. Yeah, I don't know. That guy... These two might live it, because is it doing like 260 per hit? 220. Well, if I adrenaline, though, I could take him out. We could just kill them all with the power of song. I think that sounds awesome. Go ahead and use adrenaline here. Beat those guys up without even touching them. Alright, and two more should be enough to take them all down. Honestly, this fight wouldn't have been that bad if I like played it legit. You can also go into this spot up here, stand up there, and with teleport, you can you can teleport like 3 of them to be like in the back, and I mean explosive trap we've already seen. It's incredible how much damage that can do. It would have been fine. I thought it would be funnier to kill them with the power of music, though. Especially because it's so effective. I mean, against undead enemies, it's too tempting not to just play a bunch of songs and win the battle. It's one of my favorite things. Okay. So, yeah, there might still be some mass servants around here. I think for the most part, though, the only other things to do are going into the crypt and dealing with the dog, which I'm not sure where the dog is on the map. I think it's like up here somewhere. Where the yellow flag is, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, we'll find it. Yeah, oh, here's the dog. Dog's right here. Yeah, it's next to the yellow flag. Alright. So, before I do this, I don't think I need persuasion for anything, do I? I don't think I'm going to need persuasion for a while, so I'm going to go to Lady Vengeance. I'm going to put all my points back into Lore Master so that I can see, like, in-depth, like, resistances and stats for all the people I'm fighting. And then I'm going to check what the dog's initiative is, if I can. Because that's always something that I always underestimate just how much it has. It has a fair amount of initiative. Now I gotta remember where it is. I got all turned around. Should be this way on the right. Yeah, okay. So let's see, what initiative does he have? 21 wits, that doesn't tell me initiative. Does it not show initiative? Do I need Lore Master 5 for initiative to show up? Tragic. Do I have anything that gives me an extra point of Lore Master? Oh, this one. Alright, would that tell me his initiative now? Initiative, wow, it is 46. Oh my lord. That's insane. What's my initiative? 43. So with Peace of Mind, that would be enough. Yeah, I would have 50. That's crazy though. Because what level is he? Level 11 with 46 initiative. No Peace of Mind needed or anything. That's crazy stuff. We need to make sure we outspeed him though, because if we don't, he will summon, like, the necrotic troll, and that will just destroy us. Pretty sure, what's interesting, though, so he has the ability to summon 2 enemies, during the battle. And neither of them give experience, but one of them in particular, the, I mean, I know he refers to it as the necrotic troll, but I think it's like, it's called like the Bone Crusher or Bone Smasher or something like that. And that summon will show up later on Blood Moon Island. There's 2 like Black Ring Pain Weavers who can summon them. And for some reason, those summons give experience, and that's why you're able to do like the whole infinite experience exploit. This one doesn't. It's very odd. I'm not sure why that is, but anyway, we're gonna go ahead and just this dog is also undead, right? Yeah, so we can use the loot of restoration if we wanted to. Yeah, let's play. Speaking of loot, let's play the loot of haste first. Then we'll Peace of Mind ourselves, and we'll fight the dog. This dog has a fair amount of lore attached to it for some reason. But we're not really here for the lore of this dog. We're here for fighting it.
Come closer.
He sniffs.
I am deaf. You would mock
the dog's growl.
Not one step further. I know what you want here.
I'm attacking the dog.
The dog raises
necrotic.
Yeah, good luck summoning the troll when you're about to get blasted before you can do it. Alright. He does have quite a bit of armor that we'll have to get through. So, does he have any, like, resistances to anything? He's weak to air, but that doesn't really matter too much. Sadly, I don't get high ground from here. I wish I did. You're snacking on salted peanuts? Awesome. Sounds like a good time right there. Oh wait, I shouldn't have adrenaline because I'm gonna get revealed because of the rain. Stupid. Then should I just do a basic attack? Chameleon, I get 1 extra AP, so I'll have 4. And then the hope would be I can take out his physical armor and knock him down. Maybe that's what I should do. Yeah. Sky shot him. Chameleon cloak. Yeah, I should not have adrenaline though on that turn. That is my fault. Alright, we're just gonna attack you. And then knock you down. Hello, hi, hello, wonderful people. Hi, good day. I hope everyone is happy to watch you game today. Maybe if more people knew this planet would be a happier place. Maybe that's why there's no wars on other planets, because they all know the secret to peace is watching flamethrower. I don't know about that, 70, but how are you doing? We've been going for almost 2 hours at this point. Time flies when I'm playing Divinity. It's actually crazy. I might as well be playing Fane and using the skill Time Warp. I don't know. Like, turns just pass me by. But we've been doing a lot. I mean, I'm hoping to get through most of the Stonegarden outside of Riker's stuff, because I still need to get the tablet. And then we'll do the Lone Wolf stuff at the end. So it might be a longer stream. I don't know. It's already been going on for a fair amount of time here. Have you not killed Riker yet? I have not. We still have to do the Black Pits. And we got to get the tablet for him so that we can get a little bit more experience before killing. Alright. And there goes the dog. And did he have like a key on him or anything? Probably not, but... Alright, so I'm gonna need to be able to lockpick this door. Okay, so I'm gonna have to come back. I mean, I guess I do kind of need thievery anyway, because I'm gonna have to get into the Surrey crypt as well. If the world were fair, Mario Galaxy movie made 1 billion USD, that would be a fraction of what you make from super chats in one session. I don't think I have super chats on my channel. I forget what you even need to get that. I think aren't they like changing the requirements for like the whole partnership program on YouTube? So if I wasn't able to reach it already, I'm definitely not going to be able to reach it after they change anything. Truthfully, you could stream for 100 years with no bathroom breaks. It would not be long enough because your public loved and adored you, and not just because you could best everyone at games. I don't know if that's true. And also 100 years of streaming with no bathroom breaks. That sounds like a way of torturing someone. You know, my favorite way to make noodles is with peanut butter sauce. Really? That's... I don't know. This is... The concoctions being made in the kitchen today. I don't know. Udon noodles, to be specific. I mean... I know I've never tried it, so I can't speak on it, but it's just... This just doesn't sound like it would be a good idea. I'm glad it works for you, though. Listen, I'm listening. I'm not liking what I'm hearing. All right.
Like the air itself's been petrified.
And speaking of being petrified, there's all these guys who are petrified. You can take them out, and they do give experience for doing so, which is kind of crazy, but yeah. Taking out these randomly petrified people actually does grant experience. Cinder, give me 1 second. I'll take care of you, okay? Yeah, give me 1 second. Let me just finish this. Finish this one thing. Okay, she's been crying a lot, so I gotta take care of her. Let me just deal with all of these random people. Yep. Just let me deal with all this, and I'll take care of you, okay? I promise. I have a daughter? No, I have a dog. I have a dog. And she is, she's very crazy. I mean, in a way, she basically acts like a daughter. I mean, she is a girl. So, just constantly crying. if there was one game that would be the worst for you to stream for eternity, what would it be? To this day, I think the worst game I have ever played is Frogger the Great Quest. That game is a affront to God. I don't know who made it. I don't know why they made it. But if I had to play that for the rest of my life, it'd be hell. I wouldn't want it. Pledge, do you have a weird snack you like? Maybe tuna fish with hot peppers in it, macaroni with hot dog in it, bananas with salt. I don't know if I have anything like crazy. Most of the stuff, like I'm like a basic eater, you know? So I don't really experiment. So I don't think I have anything too crazy. Oh wait. I have to be careful with opening this because you actually can get petrified from this. So what I need to do, first of all, I need enough strength to do this. Which I don't know what I need, but I'm hoping that these two combined would be enough. The reason why I want to do the Loot of Blessing here, Bless prevents you from being petrified. So by having that up, when we open it, it should not petrify us. It'll get rid of Bless, but that's fine. And nothing really important was even in it. But yeah, you do have to be careful about opening that, because you can get petrified, and that's basically a game over if that happens. Alright. So yeah, I think... I'm going to take care of my dog really quick. I will be back in about 10 or so minutes. And we'll continue on with the Stonegarden. I'll try to get through most of the like smaller quests and some of the fights here, outside of Riker, of course. Try to get through as much of it as I can. And then we'll make our way over to the Lone Wolf thing and try to do that as the last thing we do. Alright, I'll be back.
Ten spans under. Skies did aim.
spans of.
Alrighty. I'm back. If I had to torture myself for 100 years, I'd play League of Legends. Oh my goodness gracious. That is a good contender for being a terrible game to play for the rest of your life. Isn't this tomb a solo honor run ender? If you interact with the tomb without like having some way of protecting yourself, then yeah, it would be. But big brain, we thought about it. In the peanut butter sauce, I put soy sauce, chili, and peanut butter, and then the rest is whatever crosses my mind. All right, well, I mean, it's fine if you want to experiment with cooking. I don't know if I'm brave enough to try. I don't think I'm brave enough. Okay, let's head over in here. Let's take out some of the servants in this room. There's also 3 books that I have to be on the lookout for. I don't want to drag everyone into combat, so I'm going to at least close that door. And maybe even close this one. I know Pharma can sometimes walk through. So let's teleport you on top of you.
The servant emits a menacing. The creature warns you.
Okay, well that's not what I wanted.
The servant's gut.
Okay. I just wanted to give it a little bit of time so teleport would cool down, so here we go. Alright, let's do this. Throw down an explosive trap. The big thing is now that I'm inside, I don't have to worry about the what status immediately revealing me. I think they're immune to poison. I gotta do that. I thought for a second someone died and then I didn't get executioner to proc. Alright, well, no. Alright, men metal. I'm not really doing physical damage, so that doesn't really matter too much. Alright, let's get a little bit more AP, and we should just be able to take you guys out. Let's just use water arrow. Alright, and then just gonna walk past the smoke. I'm not past the smoke, apparently. Okay, and done. There we go. There's one more guy in this room. Let me get right next to him, and then that way I can use arrow spray once the fight starts. Probably make this go a lot quicker. Arrow spray is really good at just deleting someone from existence. Like that. Incredible, and we'll purge him to get the source point refunded. Okay, and the books that we're looking for, so one of them is this one right here, The Essence of Existence, Volume 2. I don't know if I have to read it, or I might just have to pick it up. Yeah. I think I have to pick it up. But I did both just to make sure. There's also this thing we could interact with.
The stag trophy stares out a faint.
Talk to the spirit.
What prize would a foolish
And we can find the guy who killed the deer and deal with him. Alright, there's three people in here. Okay, let's take them all out then. Let's first teleport you on top of you.
The serpent.
Okay. Play the Lute of Haste, give teleport some time to cool down. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and start combat. I think Barrage will be plenty to do that, right? Okay, I thought maybe hitting 3 times would do it. Come on. There we go. Now then, let's teleport you over here. They're all stacked up like that. And then I believe we should be able to do enough damage if we just simply use Deploy Mass Trap like this. And blow you all up. Make sure all of you... Yeah, I think all of you should take probably close to 1,000 from this. Yep. The sheer amount of red numbers is just hilarious to me. Yeah, I'll grab this. Alright, let's purge them to get my source back. I can't see because there's still smoke there. There we go. Alright, there's another book in here. And let me just double check, let me make sure I don't have to read it as well. Alright. And if we head into here, after the game figures out how to do that.
It's damp and dank here. Wait, don't those mean the same thing?
There's one little quest we can do. We're gonna need to get a fair amount of food. It's all around here. Revelon fries, lemons, bunch of lemons. Oh, and also we're gonna need that collar for a little bit, or for something in a little bit. Did we get all 3 of these barrels? Oh, that was the red snapper. Okay. So now what we want to do is split these up. Alright, let's make the lemons get to that turtle over there. Basically make like a giant trail for this rat to follow. You have to kind of make sure that they're... Why am I not seeing the food in my inventory? You have to make sure they're somewhat close to each other, or else the rat will not properly go for it. I think it would want the carrot. I'm gonna quick save just in case. But I'm hoping that all of this is close enough. And once the rat comes over this way... I think you can also teleport the rat if you wanted to, but you have to be careful not to kill it with the teleport skill. Because that can happen. And the rat is stupid. Alright, cool. Like I said, the food sometimes needs to be like really close together. Does that work? Come on, buddy. You can figure it out. Just go that way. Get the carrots. I might see if I can just teleport him. Because he's pissing me off. It's probably gonna kill him. But it also might not. Yeah, I killed it. Did 84 damage. I was hoping it would do a little bit less than that. Alright. So I can't teleport him. I mean, Nether Swap might also work too, but... because that doesn't do damage, but I would have to go and get Nether Swap equipped, which would be a lot. Oh, he went to the carrot. Oh, there we go. Alright, just reloading the game seems to have helped him out. Alright, now he got here. So by doing that, these two fall in love, and you actually get experience for doing that. I thought... do I have to... I think I have to talk to the... I have to talk to the turtle first. And then I get the experience. My bad. Just wasting all the time. At least the rat actually does go for the carrots now. It wasn't originally, but now it does. Alright, so let me just talk to the turtle and just exhaust the dialogue as quick as I can. Okay. Come on. Now do we get the experience? There we go. Okay. So now we're level 14. So with another level up, we'll take another point of wits and finesse. Combat ability point. Let's go for... let's continue to go for scoundrel. And we get another civil ability point. For now, we'll put it all in thievery. Okay. And down there, I think it just goes back to the bridge keeper. Pretty sure that's all it does, so I don't think you gotta go down there for anything in particular. I don't think... you don't get any experience for it, do you? Let's see. Maybe you get some exploration experience, I'll check. You do. Okay, so at least you get that. But I'm pretty sure... okay, it blows up. Pretty sure there's nothing else important around here. There's a chest in there. I'm sure it doesn't have anything crazy. Just some money and gloves. But yeah, this hatch leads to the bridge keeper area where we fought all those void woken. And obviously we didn't really need to go down here, but this is another way to get into Riker's place. And it does give exploration experience apparently, which I kind of thought maybe it did, but I couldn't remember. Anyway, now that we've finished out the quest line with the turtle, we can actually get some experience for taking out the turtle. So, unfortunately, true love is going to be short-lived. You get a lot of experience. You get more experience for killing the turtle than you do for actually helping it. Truly tragic times we live in. Okay. And before we go upstairs, I just want to really quick, I want to loot Riker's basement because he has a lot of body parts in his basement. And we want to pick up a couple of them for one interaction in particular that we're going to experience. So pretty much every single piece of like body part or piece of flesh that we can find, we're just going to grab. I think you only need... I think you just need 4, but I'm going to grab a couple more because sometimes... I can't remember which one it is, but there's one of the body parts doesn't actually count for what I'm about to do. So it's better to just stockpile a lot. I think it's like a leg or a foot that doesn't count. Can't remember which one, but either way, I'm just gonna grab all of these. And now I am over encumbered, that's fine. It's not going to be for long. And we can use a bedroll to kind of give ourselves enough strength to walk on out of here. So let's do that. Alright, we're going to go to the upstairs portion. And with all these body parts, we should be able to do the next thing I want to do. Which is...
death.
That's fine. Alright, there's still some mass servants to deal with. We'll deal with them in a second. They might get angry at me for breaking this door, though.
The servant emits a...
Just trying to see if I could sneak. Well, I can. Alright, well now they won't get angry at me. Okay. Alright, if you have arachnophobia, please look away from the screen. There's going to be a very large spider descending from the sky in just a second.
The spider spindles
Alright.
right up to you. Her long...
Don't you know, my little pepper pot?
She shuffles her...
You come here for me.
You desire another spider's kiss because I already had the kiss from Dorothea.
Her eyes
Good, so you are still prey, but of a different kind. I hunger.
And then if you bargain with her,
Trade you. Let Mama see what you have to.
then you can go ahead, and I think you have to donate because you can't sell since obviously a spider doesn't have any money. We can take those body parts. I think you just have to take one, but again, some of the body parts are finicky, so I'm going to give her 2. There we go.
Tender, juicy, much better than the stale old mucker I could push us through my boudoir.
The spider smacks.
In return,
Get a bunch of experience. And then you can give her more limbs if she has anything else.
Bring me 3 more hunks of meat for my princelings, my sweet. See, my darling, my little cherry blossom.
Alright, and like I said, you only need to give her 3, but sometimes some of the body parts are finicky, so I just usually stockpile a whole bunch and just donate a bunch. If you go over, obviously, that's fine. And what else am I going to use these body parts for, right?
For you, some spider silk gloves.
Technically, you can use hands. I think it needs to be not rotten hands, but you can use a hand to make Grasp of the Starved scroll. So they actually can be used for something, but obviously we're not a blood mage, so that doesn't really apply to us. Anyway, we get the spider silk gloves. They're not really anything special. They just give like poison resistance. Yeah, 30% poison resistance and inflict poison on contact. I suppose with like an undead character it could be decent because by giving yourself more poison resistance, that means you actually heal more from poison. But yeah, there's nothing too special, honestly. Okay. And now that we've done all that, we can just take out the Weaver. So we're going to do just that. They have quite a bit of health, but not so much armor. And they are friendly with me, so if I play the Lute of Haste, they're going to get the benefits of it. So I'm going to make sure that I'm behind the wall here. And I can play Lute of Haste without having to worry about them getting the buffs. Okay. And then I'm going to do Peace of Mind, just in case we need the wits. I don't think that the spider is too fast, but... And now, let's go ahead and take out the Weaver. Oh, we actually missed. They have natural evasion. They have 78% chance to be hit here. Okay. Wasn't aware of that. No big deal, though. Let's go ahead and use Aerospray on it. It's a big target, so most of these should connect and do a lot of damage. Yeah, that is a lot of damage we just did. Some of them did miss, but that's okay. Alright, let's... go ahead and reapply Lute of Haste. I'm gonna make sure I get a little bit of distance between me and the spider, just in case it uses any, like poison wave or something. I don't know if it would do that or not. But I just want to be safe about this, so we're going to just chameleon, and then I'm going to walk 1 AP away, so like right around here. Okay, well they stepped out of the electric blood, which makes sense, and now they're just wasting my time. Great turn! Great turn. This is like the freaking Undertale Sans fight when he tries to just like lock you in an eternal turn by not doing anything. Alright. Finally it's over. All of these little spiderlings hatch. And what the little spiderlings will do is they will walk up to you and then they will blow up and do a whole lot of poison damage. Well, not a whole lot, but they will do some poison damage to you. I do have chloroform, might as well use it. Just chip some magic armor from the Weaver. And then we can go ahead and just end this. And we'll delay, and the hope is that we'll be able to take out the Weaver, and then most, if not all, of the little spiderlings. And again, she's gonna waste my time by not doing anything. How much health did these guys have? 93. Yeah, we can one-shot all of these guys then. But the Weaver just doesn't want to end their turn. Okay, there we go. Okay, another 2 are gonna hatch. These are the last 2, it looks like. Okay. Let's start by throwing this trap right there. Oh, I forgot to delay. That's dumb of me. Should be alright. At least hopefully it'll be alright. That hits both of them, it looks like. And you are probably dead to burning. Yeah, you're definitely dead to burning. I don't really have to worry about you too much. Go ahead and do that to take you 2 out. And then with barrage, am I able to see 1, 2, 3? There we go. Weaver's dead. It's just those 2 left. They'll do a little bit of damage to me with the explosive attack they've got. 175. It's nothing too crazy. We can take the hits. There's only 2 more of them. And it can't crit, I don't believe, because it does count as like a spell. Or, you know, you would need like Savage Swordwoods, basically. Okay. There you go. I'm on Necrofire now. Because it was an acid surface and it just got blown up. Alright. Still taking some damage, just gotta wait another turn and then I can use bedroll again. Okay, we're good. Alright, another fight done. This one wasn't too bad. And speaking of the disembodied hands for the Grasp of the Starved Scrolls, there's one right there. I don't think we really care about any of this stuff. I guess I'll take the Essence though. Essence is never a bad thing to pick up. Okay. Now let's take out these mass servants. There's only 2 of them in here, I think. Yeah. Let's go ahead and teleport you and put you on top of this guy.
The servant
Yeah. A lot of growling going on. So I'm curious, if I throw this down, do I have enough time to pull out an explosive arrow? I do. Awesome. Oops, I missed. And would you look at that? Explosive trap is already cooled down again. I'll just throw that down. Shoot another one. And then this guy, how much health? 147 left. Let's just shoot a water arrow, I guess. Didn't kill. Adrenaline, we'll do another water arrow, and that'll be enough. There we go. Cool. Got some arrows from that guy. I'll take it. Alright. And we can lockpick this door. And the last book I'm looking for should be in here. And we can also do another little thing here. Let me also purge this guy. So I can get my third source point back. Not to worry about filling up later. Alright, so in this room, if we talk to the dog and the cat, I don't think it matters which one.
The master loves you.
Masters. The cat gives the dog.
Settle an argument for
Alright.
body here. I on the master. You're a more. No, I'm not.
So we basically have to decide whether or not Riker loves his cat or his dog more. I am more of a dog person, but we gotta convince that he is a cat person, because we have an item in our inventory that can convince Dot that the cat is right.
There you go, Dot. I don't get it.
You can do the different persuasion checks, but you can also just produce the collar that you found.
Dot sniffs at the.
I suppose that makes sense. I know, because he did die.
Come on, Dot. We'll go kill rat. People seem to love.
Okay. You get a little bit of experience for it. You also can get this diamond just to sell if you wanted to. Really doesn't have any other value on it. You pick up a tooth so that we can make another stunning arrowhead later. I'm gonna have to go back and do a whole bunch of crafting later. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Just trying to look in all these. Alright, and then where is the book at? Essence of Existence, Volume 3. I'm gonna read it. I don't know if you just have to read it or if you have to actually pick it up. I'm not 100% sure. But either way. This is a 100% true story. Once there was an uncooked meat steak on the counter and Squink was out. I turned away for a second only, but then I found Squink eating on the steak. Squink does get around. You cannot hide from him. Can't hide anything from him. I didn't know gerbils even ate steak. Maybe they do, or maybe he believed it came from one of his mortal enemies he slayed in battle, but either way, he got a timeout. Squink getting a timeout? How is that even possible? Alright, let's head down here, and we can do the next little thing here. This isn't an actual... I mean, technically, I guess in a way it is a battle, but it's not traditional battle. It's a battle of wits. There's nothing funny about me. Yeah, so this guy here is Crispin. He sucks. If you're playing as an undead character, you can win his battle of wits really easy just by selecting all the special like tag answers. But if you're not playing as undead, you actually have to read those books so that you can answer all three of his questions successfully. There are some tag answers that will allow you to answer one of the questions or maybe two of the questions correctly, but you will still need to at least read one of the books so that you can get the last question.
Thanks.
He pokes a
I'm a bit of a philosopher, you see. Not much else to be, what with all that thinking time. Oh, but
the skeleton.
A soul, but I'm sure you'll be just fine.
Let's do it.
How you reach for...
All right, miss.
His jaws clack together in a
What did he ask me?
self-assurance.
Our purpose in life. So according to that book, it is there's no greater purpose than to banish life's tumult in the pursuit of pleasure.
A shattering shiver part.
The cosmos agrees with you. No matter. I say no.
He's
The gods
asking,
guide our every move.
is there such thing as free will? And it is. Our individual freedoms are limited only by physical limitations. We are free to act within a defined set of rules.
Well,
the skeleton hangs.
Is there a difference between right and wrong? The truth is that there is not. Only action and consequence. Oh-ho! I got you there.
And the answer for that is morality is a river, steered by the impulses of men and women, God and goddesses, chance and nature. And all because of that, he dies. And we get some experience too. We also get Mass Corpse Explosion as a skill book, but that's not really going to come into play, honestly. Timeout for Swing isn't like how it is for you and me. I had to find 7 holy magicians from across the realm, and they had to cast a spell to put him in a zone with no time to make him think about what a naughty penny was. Gotcha. Well, that was nice of the different holy magicians to help you out with that. Okay, so I think all that's left to do is Suri's Crypt, and there might be more mass servants, but we don't have to like hunt them all down right now. Anything else? I mean, there's this thing over here that we're just about to do. Yeah, I think that's mostly everything. Okay, so here,
an elven ancestor tree just ahead. It's beautiful.
This area right here will suck you in by casting Spirit Vision. What's funny is by having like the enhanced Spirit Vision gift bag thing on, nothing will happen until you use Spirit Vision again. So yeah, casting Spirit Vision does seem to be the trigger for this fight. So before we do it, let's go ahead and do Loot of Haste as we normally do. We'll go Peace of Mind on ourselves, and then we will be ready for battle. This fight can be a little bit tricky, but I think it'll be okay, hopefully. Alright, so Spirit Vision.
An undead elf steps from the shadows.
Welcome, Godwoken, to your grave. I promise
Can't help but notice you're undead.
I shall.
Let's kill him. So yeah, he basically has a whole bunch of summons here. The summons don't give any experience, and they all die as soon as you take him out. So you just have to focus on him. He only has 190 physical armor, decent amount of health, but nothing too crazy. Poison aura. Oh, so if you get too close, then I think you get poisoned. I'm assuming that's blocked by magic armor, though. I would hope, unless he has like torture or something. Either way, can I let's move up a little bit. Ballistic shot him. Just to get some nice damage in. Go Adrenaline. And also, I guess Barrage would be better, because that's 3 AP. And then we'll go Chameleon Cloak.
You rot here, Godwoken. We all rot.
He's gonna heal himself to full, alright. Fair enough. I might well, let's throw chloroform at him, and then I might back up a little bit just in case. He might have like what's the skill? Contamination, which would reveal me if he were to use it. So just in case, let's just back up a little bit. He doesn't, or at least he didn't decide to use it there. All right, we're gonna delay this turn. And all we gotta do is recast Peace of Mind, then we'll leapfrog him in turn order there. But I think we would just need one turn to finish him off here. Alright, move up 1 AP worth, and then, or not Chameleon Cloak, just jump over here with the Cloak and Dagger. And then Arrow Spray will do a lot. Probably not kill, but again, with Peace of Mind, we should outspeed next turn. It's just not updating the turn order. Yep. We outspeed. And we can go Sky Shot. And a basic arrow. Oh. Oops. That... Yeah, that's gonna hit him, okay. I couldn't tell at first. And then all the summons die with him by killing him. Pretty simple thing. And also, hold on. Alright. So yeah, nothing too crazy. Just a weird fight. You have to cast Spirit Vision in order for it to suck you in like that. Flaming Tongues. I mean, maybe. We'll see. I'm probably not going to use it. It's a skill that kind of like works as like a attack of opportunity if like an enemy gets close to you. And it does fire damage. Obviously scales with pyro. Alright. Let's purge to get my source point back. There's also chest armor there. Oh. Is this not something I can target? Nope, I can't target that. I guess I gotta target him then. Let me walk back up here. Let me see what the armor is. I don't remember this being anything special, but not really. Doesn't give like any combat ability points, which is the big thing you're looking for with chest piece. Okay. So that's all done. Alright. Yeah, so I think we've done most everything outside of the crypt. We can't do Riker just yet, because we want to get the, where do I gotta go? I gotta go south. We want to get the stone tablet from the Black Pits before we finish off Riker's thing. That way we get experience for completing his quest line, and then we'll get experience for taking him out as well. Pick this lock.
Oh, look at all these bones.
Alright, and then we need to press this button.
Must be more to it.
There should be another button somewhere right here.
Ah, success.
There we go. Okay. And now let's put Spirit Vision back on because we need it to solve this puzzle. And I honestly don't remember how to solve this puzzle. So we'll see what happens. Basically, we need something weighing down this pressure plate here. And then if you pull these levers, a whole different bunch of like terrains will form on the ground, and what we want to solve the puzzle is holy fire. So let's open the door. Unfortunately, these broken vases aren't going to last long. I wish we had something more sturdy. I could go grab like an ornate chest or something. Yeah, I might go do that really quick. While I'm there, I can also craft a whole bunch of arrows that we have. Get that done. So let's walk back here. Let's grab all of our barrels out of here, as well as the chest. Pick that up. Okay, and now let's craft. Make all these explosive arrows. Is this just using fire arrowheads? Yeah. Okay. Let's do that. Make more explosive arrows. Freezing. Knockdown. Make knockdown arrowheads, and then from there I can make knockdown arrows again. I don't think I really need any poison arrows right now. Like, from the poison barrel, I can turn those into probably water arrows instead. That might be better. Keep forgetting I should do the arrowheads first and then make them into arrows. I keep forgetting to do that every time. I could make more slowdown arrows. Like, let's make like 25 slowdown and the rest water arrows. Alright, static cloud. And then water. Okay. There we go. Made all my arrows. We can go ahead and send these back. And I am still overweight at the moment. I still have to identify that helmet too. Yeah, I really should just throw a lot of random junk back in the in storage. Honestly, all these potions I'm not really planning on using, so we can just store all that. And even like the grenades too. Especially the homemade explosive. The homemade explosive, I'm thinking about where I want to use that, or if I want to use it at all. Because it's really powerful and it's fun to use. Alright. So now let's head back to the Stonegarden and we can go back to where we just were. If I can remember how to get there. I don't know if I do. Might have to look at the map again, we'll see. I'm pretty sure it's in this direction. I just don't know exactly where the crypt is. Further south, okay. Alright. And now we can attempt this puzzle for real this time. Because we can use the ornate chest to weigh it down. Have you ever had to discipline Cinder? I bet she's not a good dog all the time. Yeah, especially when she was a puppy. She was a very crazy puppy. The first, like, I would say year and a half, I mean, she kept on, in the backyard, she kept on digging these craters in the backyard. And we had to, for a long time, work with her to get her to stop doing it. Now she's a lot better at that. She does sometimes dig, but if you tell her to stop, she'll actually stop. Before it was like you had to pry her away. There was no stopping her once she was goddamn going to work. But that was just one thing she did. There was a lot of other things we had to discipline her for too. Alright, anyway, where's the ornate chest at? It's right here. Okay, throw that down. That locks the door. The big reason why we want to use an ornate chest is because it doesn't actually have any HP, meaning it can't be broken. It is invincible. So I can take my time with this. Again, I don't remember the answer to the puzzle, so I'm just going to pull levers and see what happens. Let's try right, left, middle. No. Maybe middle, left, right. Hey, let's go. I actually got it. Sometimes it does take me a little bit of time to figure that out, but that time it went pretty good.
Treasure chests. I'm sure the ghosts won't mind if I keep a souvenir or three.
So in this room, by interacting with the tomb and grabbing the thing that Tarquin wants us to grab, all of the stone sentinels are going to come to life and try to attack us. And the ones that are at the top of the staircase here, they can actually revive the other ones. So this one and this one, they'll be able to revive all the other ones. So if you want to take them all out, you got to first take these two out, and then you can deal with the rest of them. It's really not too hard of a fight, but they do quite a bit of damage, and I believe they can petrify you. So you do have to be a bit careful with taking them out. It should be fine though. I think we'll be all right. So let's play the Lute of Haste. Then we'll peace of mind ourselves, and we'll go ahead and open the tomb up and start this fight. I can't remember if you have to attempt to leave or if it's just like on a timer as soon as you pick this up.
The object.
All right, put it in our pack. Does it start right away, or do I have to? I think I have to attempt to leave. All right, so then let me reapply both of these, and then I will just head down this way, and it should start combat. Okay. That, and now, there we go. Let's go adrenaline. Doesn't seem like we can target the two just yet. I mean, I can try, but I don't think this is actually going to hurt him at all. Let's see. No, it does actually get him in combat. 142 health. So I think with Marksman Fang, yeah, this should kill him. Just like that. Boom. You even get experience for killing that one. And then this guy as well we're going to have to kill. But for now, let's go invisible. We can just take him out with Marksman Fang. It only has a 2-turn cooldown for Marksman Fang. Marksman Fang is a pretty underrated skill, I think. Okay, he did revive the other Sentinel. But I think it only has like a couple of health, right? And it might just die to burning. It has 2 health and now it's dead again. Does that give me Executioner? No. I was hoping it would. I think it was still because that was technically turn 1. Alright. Then we're going to delay our turn. And this should be as simple as just kill the other Sentinel with Marksman Fang. And all of the rest of these guys are very easy to take out. They don't have a lot of armor and health. So a couple of traps should be plenty to win this. But look at how many turns I have to pass before you actually get to do anything. There's just so many enemies in this room. What is it in total? 26 or something? 12 on both sides and then 2 Sentinels, yeah. Alright, so let's go ahead and do Marksman Fang on... Might just be easier if I point at him. Hello, game? There we go. Marksman Fang that guy. He's dead. They can't be revived anymore. And how much? You just have 142 health, no armor? Okay. In that case, let's just do that. Alright, more of them got summoned. Wasn't really expecting that, honestly. I must admit. Might just be able to use the mass to play trap skill instead. Yeah, this side has more of them, so let's throw a second trap over there. Oh, yeah, we have 4 traps. What am I saying? Yeah, of course, we have 4 traps. I thought it was 3 for some reason. Make sure I get that guy in the back, too. Okay. And I'll just end my turn. That should take out everybody. Excuse me? Why did that trap not blow up? Why did that trap not blow up? Okay. I guess because it's so high up, it didn't trigger? Alright, let me hit it from this. There we go. Now it got him. Alright, and then there's just 2 left, it looks like. Alright, so... You're probably dead to burning, but whatever, I'll shoot you anyway. And the other guy... It's got to barrage him.
They're dead. Well, more dead.
More dead, yes. Okay. And I'm pretty sure all the clay sentinels just drop like a bunch of like candles and stuff. We don't have to worry about looting all of them. Alright, and now we can go back and see Tarquin. It might be faster if I just teleport to this waypoint and walk a little bit this way. Tarquin should be at the gate, and we can give him what we found in the crypt. And that's pretty much going to be all of Stonegarden done until we get the stone tablet.
Ah, you again. And
He places the object.
It's true. Tell me, is this all there was?
That was definitely it.
He breathes a...
Imagine it. I can restore anathema to working condition. but this is only half of it.
I will look for the remaining piece.
Tarquin doesn't wait.
And we can actually go get the remaining piece actually right now because we have the ability to go to Blood Moon Island right now. And we've been to the archives, which is just up here. I didn't pick up the piece because I wasn't sure if you need to have the quest before you can pick it up and get experience. I'm not 100% sure. I don't even know if you get experience for it. I don't know. We'll find out.
The you listen. It's a crystal blade. The object.
Alright, yeah, we do get experience for picking it up.
Clearly no ordinary blade.
Alright, and now we can give this to Tarquin.
The blade.
Oh, fair. This might.
He holds out his hand. Tarquin
Give him
turns.
the parts. And let's see what he has for sale too.
I feel so at home among the graves.
2 Huntsman, 1 Hydra, 1 Necro. I mean, I do lose 2 Pyro, but I can't lie. Having the extra 2 Finesse, 2 Huntsman, that is pretty good. You keep the Hydro, you trade out Summoning for Necro. Yeah, I think I'll take that. I might have to respec my stuff, though. I don't have a large flame rune yet, do I? I think I'm still... Yeah, I'm still using a medium flame rune, so this will give me an extra % crit chance. Alright, so let's put that helmet on. I also need someone to identify that one really quick.
Shame I had to leave the Stonegarden behind. I feel so at home among the graves.
It's not good now. That's not good either. Yep, okay. Doesn't need to make sure. Alright, let me go do some respecking because I do want to keep our Pyro at least somewhat decent. I don't want to neglect that stat. Since obviously a lot of our damage does come from explosive traps. So now that we have like so much Huntsman from gear, we can probably take some points out of that if we wanted to. Because we're not always going to be able to get high ground. That's the thing. I'll take both of those points out and put it into Pyro. That's basically like I net gained 2 Finesse and 1 Necro out of the change of gear. I should also check with other vendors, see what they've got. Some more arrows. What I really need to figure out is if I can get like any better like chest piece or necklace. Especially if they have like arrow thurge on them, because then I can just learn teleportation naturally and not have to worry about always having the gloves to teleport on.
Glad to see you well.
Grab all this.
Until later.
Oh, this doesn't really sell anything. We could get a necklace from Papa Thrash or from Baron Levere. Actually, I don't know if Baron Levere sells it. I know that Papa Thrash can, though.
You want an engraved invitation every time?
Nope.
You know the way.
Chest piece with a +4 finesse, so that's kind of crazy. Alright, let's check Baron Levere.
I do believe this is still my room, don't you know?
He does have some arrows for me. Okay, let's head to the Under Tavern, talk to the Raucous... Oh. The Under Tavern, talk to the Raucous one.
Figure it's time to prove yourself. Let's get it done.
Some freezing arrows and a fire arrow. It's not a better chest piece than what I have. Okay. And let's teleport over to where the elves are.
I see you.
So there's a belt. Tragic. A quick save.
Please, hurry. Anything you can find out.
You have a
Anything
ring.
you can do to bring her home.
Not great.
Cannot be lost.
But you do have a lot of arrows, so I will take these. Gladly will take all of these. Can never have too many arrows, and trust me, in Act 2, you will just never run out. Everyone has like an infinite stack of them. It's crazy. Okay.
Heal your wounds. We need your standard.
I see you.
Shield or not, I fight.
More arrows. And I think at level 16 we'll have access to a really good arrow. And now for some reason the game is glitching. I can't talk to that person. Tragic stuff. Is what it is. Is it the blue pyramid that's by the Strand of Merchants?
Move along. Despite what they say, misery don't love company.
4 wits, but it requires 13 strength. That's tragic. I mean, that is definitely worth it to put on, though. That is way better than what I have.
Happy travels, eh? What a crock.
So I'll just have to do some changing around to get that. Okay. Let's head back to Lady Vengeance, and I will do just that. Talk to Elmira, see if she's got anything.
Better to make for the... Have you made any progress?
I have not found it yet. Let's go back to the magic mirror. I will take 1 point out of wits, put it into strength. That will give me just enough to equip the boots. For now, at least. In the end, I will net gain a lot of armor and, what did I say I was gonna? Yeah, I was gonna get rid of 1 wits for 1 strength. I will net gain 1 wits out of this. And also I still keep the earth resistance, I get more health, I get more armor, more dodging. Alright. All we gotta do to get the immunity to slipping is just put nails on our boots, and that will make it so we can't slip on ice. Okay. And I think really that's all the vendors I wanted to go see. So we didn't really get anything crazy from that, but that's okay. Not gonna happen all the time. Let's go get our 3rd source point, and then I guess what level are we? We're 14 and a quarter. Yeah, I think let's start making our way over to the Lone Wolf camp, and I guess we'll go try to save Sahala. I think we will do just fine in that fight. We honestly have been doing really good against all the other people we've come across. Now, granted, I think the Lone Wolves are like closer to like level 14-ish. So they are going to be tricky, but I believe. Also, let me go put points into Lore Master so I can check all their resistances and such. Because I know a couple of them do have a fair amount of resistance to like fire and poison and stuff, which again, I've been doing a lot of damage with, you know, fire arrows specifically, or explosive arrows. I should be more accurate with that. I can't use my teleport pyramid until I get off the Lady Vengeance. So we're going to teleport here. I think I can also get exploration experience by going up here and where like the trial by seasons is. Wherever it is. It's on the right, I think. Yeah.
What is this place?
Yeah, I never got that. So might as well do that. There's also some buried treasure over here that also gives experience. Now that we defeated the heroes in the Stonegarden. Kill that guy for 25 XP. Yeah, we can dig up their treasure. I think we dug up the one by the Strand of Merchants, but I think that's the only one we got. Yeah, fair amount of experience for doing it too. Justinia's favor. Okay. There's also one treasure down there. Let me go grab that really quick. It's northeast. Oh, and there's also something else I can do while I'm over here to really complete the Stonegarden as much as possible. Right, it's I think gonna be more left than this, but let's grab this first. +1 pyro boots. It's interesting, but I would lose a lot of wits if I wore it. That's the only thing. Okay. That guy over there, we also can help him. We don't have the scholar tag, so we can't complete it all the way. But, might as well do it while I'm here. I know I said I was going to do Lone Wolf, but if I can get to level 15 before doing it, that would probably be for the best. Anyway, let's talk to him.
If you're looking for healing or the like, then you'd best look elsewhere. My plate.
I think I need persuasion before I can do this, if I'm remembering correctly. So let me go back and do that. I keep on having to respec because of all this stuff I need. Again, this is where having like a full party would be a lot better, because you could just have like, you know, one character be dedicated for like each civil ability point. When you're just one character, you kind of have to juggle between everything. Thankfully, you have the magic mirror here, so it's not too difficult. But it does take like an extra like 30 seconds every time you want to do something. Alright, so let's head back to the guy, and now we should be able to persuade him to let us help him. Because basically he has this girl he found that he is trying to heal, and her condition is worse than what he can handle.
I told you already, stranger, I'm busy.
The man shot.
I came.
He gestures with
offer to help.
With a broken leg who needs to be held. Just
okay. And again, we're not going to be able to actually like save this person because unfortunately we don't have the scholar tag. You need that to be able to successfully perform the operation. So instead, we're going to just have to take her out. And we'll get less experience as a result, but what can you do? Not the end of the world. Alright, let's play Loot of Haste. And then we'll peace of mind, and we will go ahead and deal with this.
be ready to flee if necessary.
Trying to quick save. There we go.
Across this,
she senses us. Be
another gurgle.
Okay. So now Natalie here will summon a whole bunch of like different emotions that she is experiencing. So you got anguish, fury, fear, and despair. And all of them, obviously, based off the color they're glowing, they have different resistances, each one of them. So like this one is like giga resistant to water attacks. This one to poison. This one to fire. And I don't remember the purple one, what they're resistant to. I don't have any lore master, so I can't tell. But what I do know is that if I use teleport... Also, welcome back, Mumu. Let's teleport Anguish, I guess. If I teleport him in such a way like this, right? And then I use our handy-dandy Marksman Fang skill. You can aim it so that it hits both of them. Hold on, I'm trying to get it to do just that. Yeah, I wanted to tell me path is interrupted when I'm aiming at this guy. Yeah, like that. We can just delete those two from existence because it does piercing damage, and even though they have a lot of armor, they don't have a lot of health. So, you can easily take them out without any worries. So we're just gonna go invisible, and I guess we'll make sure I'm far enough away that if they use any like weird skill... I think the blue one does have global cooling, which can break invisibility. So I'm just gonna go over here and hope that it doesn't reveal me. There's Icebreaker. I mean, there wasn't any frozen surface. Yeah, there's global cooling. Global cooling doesn't have like that crazy of a range. It probably like got to about like right here. So I think I was fine where I was, but I just didn't know if it was going to try to like wander around and find me. Well, actually, I should end this turn and delay the next. Yeah. I could also use chloroform too, just to get some damage in while I'm invisible. Do that. Alright. And then we'll delay this turn instead. Okay, Natalie is moving up for some reason. Soothing cold, okay. That's fine. Alright, I don't have teleport back, and I won't have it back next turn either. I could use skin graft if I really wanted to. But we're just going to do this. Take out that guy. And I don't think we're going to need to do skin graft. I think all we got to do is just jump right next to him. And then pull out arrow spray and pew pew pew. And he's dead. Alright, and for Natalie, again, if you had the scholar tag, you would successfully be able to pull off the operation by lowering her health low enough. Like, I don't know where you have to get it to, like maybe around like 100, 200 health left. If you get it low enough, though, you can perform the operation, and with the scholar tag, you can save her. You get a fair amount of experience for doing it that way. Unfortunately, I don't have the scholar tag, so we're just going to have to settle for putting her out of her misery. Like so. And then I don't know where Gregorius Swan went, but he should talk to me about that.
Poor thing. He fishes out. To hell with the gods. I'm going to see. Well, he rolls up. Only one.
Alright.
Poor thing. How did this happen to you?
Can't talk to him again.
It's a shame that poor girl couldn't be saved.
Let's sell some arrows.
What happened to her?
But I don't really think I'm going to be running around to this area of the map too often.
Oh, I'm going to get back to my usual work now. All right.
Ask him to heal, man. That's kind of funny. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to really be coming around this part too often, so we're just going to take him out. He does give a fair amount of experience. It's a lot of physical armor, but I don't care. Let me put myself right next to him, and then I can just arrow spray him, probably. Yes, I'm looking for a fight. That's why I'm actively shooting you. Can you... Oh my goodness. My man. Why are you running? Why are you running? Okay. Head over here. Now he got all of his physical armor back too, but that's fine. Alright, arrow spray. Get a whole lot of damage. He's also stunned. Alright, let's go ahead and sky shot him. And next turn... There is no next turn. He's just dead. Yeah, we do get some experience for doing that. We got a lot of money. Yeah, I forgot he is actually like a vendor, so he does have a fair amount of money on him. Either way, we're good. Okay. And then, oh yeah, I was like, I know there's something else that I wanted to do. All right, so let's head over this way. We can finish out like the Spirit of the Deer quest that was inside of Riker's house. Just by going over this way, and we can dig up this spot over here.
I've spotted something.
I don't even think you actually have to dig it up. It looks like you just have to walk here and you get experience. Yeah. I do get some antlers for it. Okay. And I don't think you get anything for talking to the deer again, but let me just make sure. While I'm here, I can also purge 2 bodies to get my source back. Like this. Talk to the deer again.
My head and spirit.
Alright, I guess nothing happens. Nothing special about that. Alright. And get the other mass servant. Okay. Trying to think if there's anything really quick I can do to get even like any more experience. There is one quest that we kind of started last stream and then I completely forgot to finish it out. So going back this way, if you remember, we saved a egg from a bunch of void woken, a chicken egg to be exact, and we gave it back to the mother hen. And now, as we can see, all the chickens are dead, and there is this one chicken, Peeper, who presumably was the one in the egg. So we can talk to the spirit of Big Marge.
There's only one way. Yeah, Papa. Yes, yes, yes. He wanders. He roars. Roost. What? No. Peeper's still just a baby, and Papa can help.
Alright, so now we gotta take Peeper, who will now follow us. Or at least, do I have to talk to it? Maybe I have to talk to Peeper first. Oops. Now Peeper will follow us, okay. Does it follow me if I go to a different waypoint? I didn't, like, teleport to me. I'm curious if it will make it here when I go talk to the rooster up here. Let's say.
Be not frightened by my splendor. I should send a little block my way next time you happen upon him. I'd like to...
Yeah, I need to actually bring Peeper here, like, properly. Alright, hold on. Let me go back to Driftwood Square, and I'll walk over to Peeper. I thought maybe you could just teleport with Peeper, but you do actually seem to have to walk with it. Alright, Peeper, where you at? Alright, Peeper's following me. Let's head over this way. We just gotta go all the way north and then eventually take a turn to the right. I wish I didn't have to walk it all the way there, but it's fine. Gotta take the winding road here. There's also stuff we can do over there. Might do that really quick. Again, I'm trying to do as much as I can, like, small stuff. So that when we go and tackle the lone wolf camp, the hope is that we'll get to 15. Because that's one thing I wanted to do by the end of the stream, was get to level 15 as well as everything else that I'm doing. I know you're not going to follow me up the vines, but you're close enough, I think, at this point.
The rooster looks his...
So you have the choice to either take out Peeper or not. And I think you actually do get more experience if you take out Peeper. So we're gonna do it. And by doing it, we get a source orb out of it. Tragic stuff. Alright. That completes that wacky quest line. There's also something we can do south of here. Two things we can do. One that's really quick, one that's a little bit longer, but not too crazy. Alright, so down this way. Just helping out all the chickens today, because there's another one. This guy right here, Furno.
I'd give up my wings for a respite from this pestilence. Dying now.
Dying.
Here I am, riddled with pox and with nothing. I doubt anything can.
The bird...
You're no healer. How dare you suggest?
The bird's head...
Alright, so now, if you have the scholar tag, you could tell that this bird is actually a phoenix, and that by specifically hitting it with fire, you can help it. But even though you don't have the scholar tag, you can still help it out by doing a fire attack on it to take it out. So obviously it made holy fire, and then afterwards...
Is it dead?
like a phoenix. It rises again in the form of an egg.
The egg is warm to the touch, but not.
And you can either eat it,
comes from deep within
or you can keep it. If you keep it, it actually will, there's a little extra thing that'll happen at the end of the game. It's not really anything too special, but we're going to keep it.
If this little egg can make it,
Let's go ahead and place it in our satchel. The scaly phoenix egg. Alright. And then this house right here, I think, is where I want to go to. Yeah, it is indeed. Okay. So first, let's talk to the cows here. And we can get a little quest from them. They want us to do.
Don't you I know they're still here. You won't, but the truth is, we're people captives to be exact.
Yeah, so these cows are actually people that were turned into cows by a witch. Specifically Alice, who we'll get to later. She's over in Cloisterwood right now, and there's a lot of craziness going on there. Alright.
So will you help? She won't help us. Look at her. The witch ain't what, my friend. Would you mind awfully?
Okay, I'll see what I can do. So we want to go to this house right here, because this is where she lives. I think I'm going to need thievery, which I'm pretty sure I don't have right now. I have persuasion. Oh my god. I keep on having to go back to Lady Vengeance for everything. Alright, I'm going to put thievery back on, so I can go into the witch's house, and we can go ahead and do what needs to be done to get the potion to save the cows. Got all the persuasion, put into thievery. And then I think probably it'd be fastest if we just went to the teleporter pyramid next to Fingal Boyd here. That probably takes us closer to the house than the waypoint did. Maybe. Just a little bit to the... Oh. We can do with that, deal with that too. That one's, I think we're probably properly leveled at this point. I mean, honestly, probably being level 13 would have been enough. Level 12 maybe. We'll do that in a second. First, let's take out Gribbet here. I want to fight you, thank you. There we go. Also, what level is my crossbow? It's still 13. I could get a better crossbow as well. Should go probably talk to Fingal Boyd in a little bit. And maybe save Scum for a crossbow. We'll do that later, though. For now,
it's almost homely. Almost.
What we want to do is grab the witch's eye, which Alyssa will comment on.
Did she pluck out her own eye?
She did, in fact, do that. Gonna go in here, and we're going to get introduced to these rats.
Yeah. Hello. Stand back a bit there. I'm not feeling very well.
Yep, he is not feeling very well, and in fact, he's gonna explode because of it. So this room, I think there is a finite amount of these rats that will spawn. I don't know how many it is in total. But I'm just going to throw this down, and we're going to just kind of let them blow up over time. If you get too close to them, they will just blow up naturally. I was hoping that would blow up more than just one, but... yeah, some of them blow up into poison, some of them into fire, I think. I'll just try to get through the room. Okay. Maybe not. I'm gonna turn back. Because they're doing too much. Use the loot of healing to give ourselves a bit of health back. Yeah, they do a lot. So yeah, I'm gonna try to take this slower. Trying to just mash the button. There we go. Teleport at least one of them. Attitude towards me lowered. You all are on death's row. Yeah, this might actually be better using poison arrows. Oops. Yeah, this will clear out the room faster, I think. Oops, I poisoned myself. Whoopsie daisy. That rat is burning, okay. God, this room sucks. Oops. There we go. Attitude towards me is lowered. How did that not kill that one rat? It landed right on him. Go, and I think that's most, if not all of them at this point. Cool. Alright, we're in here. We can take out Zipped over here for 300 XP. Why not? And in this room, we can find the potion. Nice. And we can also make another potion using her eye. I think I need a, is it, what is it? Why can't I remember? I'll have to look around and see if I can find, I think it's like Augmentor or something.
Glad to see you well.
I don't think it can be high quality. I think it has to be just regular.
Until later.
Who would have that? I don't know. You check the elves, maybe? Maybe you would have it?
I see you.
Again, it's high quality, so I need just regular Augmentor. Tragic stuff. I can't remember if it's Augmentor or if it's like, Boletus or whatever the heck it is.
Hurry. Anything you can find out.
I don't remember. It's making me sad. Tarquin, do you have anything?
To leave the Stonegarden behind. I feel so at home.
No. What about the stranded merchants? Would you have anything?
Can't be too careful round
Yeah, a
here.
bunch of food items.
Sure, if we wanted to get eaten by a
Happy
bleeding
travels,
boy.
eh? What a crock.
Move along. Despite what they say, misery don't look.
What about Mahaly on the Lady Vengeance? Would he have anything?
I'll be glad when we leave Reaper's Coast.
No, he just has potions. God dang it. Why can I not think of where I can get this from? I mean, you can probably just find it on the ground in places. Would the cook have anything? Yeah, I wasn't expecting it. What about like ingredients in here? Granted, I don't think it's really an ingredient, but I don't see anything. Baron Levere. Oh, no, I'm not trying to sit in the chair.
I do believe this is still my room, don't you know?
Nah, he just got nothing. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna have to hope I can find it on the ground somewhere. Alright. Well, in the meantime, let's go ahead and save scum for a better crossbow. That's level 14.
A few bows and such like you asked. Hope you like what
Give
you
myself some time to think about what I... First of all, let me look which one do I actually need for it. It's one of the two, and I don't remember. Oh, it's both. You need Augmentor and Velitas. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, I will look up where I can find it while I'm doing this. Gives me some time to just sit down and think for a second. Alright, what about the other one? Okay, it can be found near the witch's house is what it's saying. Alright.
Well, there you are. Been trying my hand
I will check that in a second.
Like you asked. Hope you like what you see.
It's the sad thing is it doesn't have any elemental damage. It does have more physical, obviously. This is before you put the rune on as well. It still has the crit chance, the accuracy, the initiative. It just gains HP instead of having the elemental damage. I think that's fine enough then. Go ahead and take that. Take all these arrows as well. The big thing I want is the extra crit chance. Okay, that's 14% crit chance. It's really helpful. Oh, 7 of these, okay. Okay.
Same to
Take off the masterwork and put this. Well, before I put that on, let me dip it in poison. I gotta go back to Lady Vengeance and grab the ooze barrel. So let's unequip it for a second. All right, the ooze barrel. Gonna combine the ooze barrel with our weapon so that we get poison damage on it. This one. There we go, and then we can put the ooze barrel back. We'll equip our new bow and put on the masterwork rune. Yeah. Definitely a pretty big upgrade. 63 to 66 physical, although of course you don't have the elemental damage on top of it. But our damage is 168 to 178, which is very good. Okay.
Nothing good. The void woken are everywhere.
Alright, so the augmenter it said I could find in Cloisterwood. Which sounds right. Sounds like it would be growing there quite a lot, so let me just go check for it. I'll do that, I'll do the scarecrows, and then we'll go hit the lone wolf camp, and that'll be it for oh, there's Velitas. I'll take that. Do you happen to have augmenter on you? No.
Corpse related book I seek yet?
You have the high quality one, unfortunately. Tragic stuff. You can also get the buried valuables while I'm over here. Oh, this is just a hidden stash that the guy who wanted me to kill Garvin showed me, I think. Alright. Oh, there we go. Augmenter right here. Okay. Perfect. Now we can just go ahead and combine this with... where is it? With that, and we can create the Witch's Brood Potion. So now we have 2 of them. Okay. And then I can't remember, when I give them the potion, do I have to like... do I have to do it one at a time? I think it might have to be like that to get more experience. Oh, there was the key to the witches. I didn't even have to do the whole lockpicking thing. Well, it is what it is. Not a big deal. Okay. Let's see. If I put the potion I just got, if I just put that on the ground and give them only the one.
Did you get the potion? Good news. Shush, Geraldine. Oh, good. Let me guess. Well,
Okay.
you have it. Oh, Irons. Okay, then.
Mabel gives.
Go on.
I'm giving it to Mabel.
That's totally.
Mabel snort.
Yes, totally me.
Geraldine listens with
I'm humbly grateful. I'm sorry. Mabel.
Okay.
Better.
And then I think you get more experience by doing it this way.
Geraldine gives you a blank look. She.
Oh, good.
Demand a reward. That's funny.
Yum.
There we go.
Never see an order again. It'll be too soon.
Okay, and it turns out that Geraldine is actually a guy.
I like this place.
Fun fact. Alright, and that's all we have to do there. So, let's go do the scarecrows, and as promised, we'll go and do the lone wolf thing. It's going to be a longer stream from the looks of it, but that's fine. We are halfway to level 15, so I definitely think by doing all the stuff at the lone wolf camp, we should get there. Where is this, the top part of the scarecrow? Yeah, it is. Okay. So this fight, this one, this scarecrow will start the fight if you talk to him. All of the other scarecrows around here will basically be summoned to his side and will help him out. And he's pretty strong. You know, this is kind of like if you walk into this fight too early, which you might do because it's honestly not too far away from Driftwood. This can be a really like decent difficulty spike if you're not if you're like playing casually. But honestly, I don't think it'll be too scary. The big thing to note is he will try to break your magic armor and then inflict you with Terrified. By having Peace of Mind up, you can prevent one instance of that though, because obviously it says it removes Blinded, Terrified, Charmed, Taunted, Sleeping, Enraged, and Mad. So let's go ahead and play the Lute of Haste. And then we'll go Peace of Mind. And we can go ahead and start the fight. Alright. So he's already almost dead, which is great. I can't see that one, but I can at least see this guy. Let's teleport you down here. I believe he also has Terrifying Aura, right? Yeah, Terror Aura, which if... Scarecrows are called that for a reason. Yeah, so if he gets too close to you when your magic armor is broken, you will just perpetually be suffering from Terrified. So do not let that happen. Ricochet will take him out. He is decayed. I think all of the Scarecrows here are considered undead, so we honestly might just be able to loot it up here. Let's see. I think they're considered undead. We'll find out. They are. Yep. Okay. And let's go Adrenaline. Let's try Ballistic Shot on that guy. That probably just kills him instantly. Yep. And we can, I guess we'll just do one more loot. And then we'll go Chameleon. And all we'll have left to do is fight this guy. I'm a bit over leveled for it, but honestly, I just don't think this is that hard of a fight. Even if I was level 12, I think we would have been okay. As long as you take out the big one, right, that has the Terror Aura, the rest of them really aren't that bad. Okay, walk over here. Just to be safe, let's delay turn. Just to be safe. Alright, and that's it.
That was no ordinary Void Woken who spoke. That was the one who leads them.
Pumpkin. That's kind of funny. Alright. They didn't really give that much experience. Oops, didn't even grab that. But at least I can say that I did that. I'm pretty sure that means like everything in the field is pretty much done. I can't think of anything off the top of my head that I haven't done yet, so that's good. Okay. Alright, so before we go do Lone Wolves, there's just one thing I can think of that I can do really fast to get a little bit more experience, and then we'll go do it. Because 253,000, I don't think we'll get that much from the Lone Wolf camp. We'll see, I don't know, maybe. I want to try to get the 15 if possible. I would like to do that. But I guess it isn't like, it doesn't have to happen. So, because we, helped Gareth slay his friend, his parents actually live. If you don't do that, his parents will die and you'll see him burying his parents. And you can get a little bit more experience for doing it this way, I think.
They'll tear us down if we don't stay. Careful. Aye, stay. But do keep clear him out. She's not good luck, love.
Alright.
Be careful.
I'm gonna go ahead and do just that. We're gonna clear out these Void Woken. So right beyond this door, there's a deer and a whole bunch of, like, I guess beetles? Yeah. There's 5 beetles that are all over the place. And obviously I'm pretty sure the red ones are immune to fire, the green ones are immune to poison. Makes sense. Let's go ahead and... Is there a place? Yeah, I could stand in the back, I guess. But it's fine. Let's go ahead and do Loot of Haste, Peace of Mind. And then we'll just go in there and start battle. Okay. So how should we approach this? Okay, let's start by heading in here. Let's jump up. We'll teleport someone. I guess might be best to take out the poison ones first. Do that. Teleport you over there. Go Adrenaline. Really? Path interrupted by roof, huh? Let me guess. Explosive trap? Yep, same thing. That is so frustrating, let me tell you. What about Marksman Fang? Yeah, it's a straight shot. But it only hits one of them, of course. Apparently I didn't angle it right. Alright, whatever. Oh no, don't tell me they're gonna attack the couple. Please tell me you're not gonna do that. I'm hoping they don't. Yep, they're going to. They're gonna drag them into the fight. That's not gonna be good at all. Yep, now they're in combat. Oh my god. I hate everything that's happening right now. Okay, and he uses restoration and immediately sets himself back on fire by walking through the fire. Great AI. Alright. I can at least do some damage before this becomes too much of a problem, hopefully. Alright, let's do this. Let's go ahead and use an explosive arrow. Nice. That only killed one of them, so there's still one left. Okay. There you go. Shoot that one. Gonna use barrage. Takes him out. Good. Let's try this. Let's do 1, 2, 3, and then 4. And then we'll blow this up, which will kill him. Gives me Executioner. He's gonna die on his next turn from the explosive trap. So all that's left is this guy who's on really low health, but I don't think I don't have the ability to kill him yet. I mean, maybe with skin graft I could adrenaline. I just don't know if that's worth it. The deer is still pretty far away, so maybe we can just get away with ending this turn. And they hopefully will be able to live one more attack. I'm hoping. This is not what I was hoping would happen, but just gotta work with what we got. So end my turn here. You're dead. You just have to live one turn, guys. If you can kill him, that would be even better. But yeah, I don't think you have enough AP to do it. Not living on a lot of health, but they are still alive. Just gotta get over there. Here, let me walk 1 AP worth. Head over here. I got you guys, don't worry. You don't have like decay or anything, right? No? Okay. Good. Let me go ahead and give you guys a little of healing. The deer is still all the way over there. That's not going to stop them from going over there and trying to be a hero. Okay. Let's just shoot you to take you out. Now you guys are suffering from necrofire. Fantastic. Love that. Alright, I'm going to play the loot one more time. And I'm going to let the deer come over to us. And I'm hoping they're not going to be stupid and they're just going to, like, stay here and not walk towards the deer. I don't know how much the deer is going to be able to do. I'm just... yeah, he's... Okay, he didn't walk all the way over there. Deer might be able to get a hit off, but it should be okay. Okay, it didn't. Alright, we're good. We're good. Alright. Now what sucks is that you are kind of positioned really close to him. And I was gonna arrow spray, but I'm worried I'm gonna hit you. I'll see if it'll tell me. I think it's fine. Doesn't look like it's hitting her. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we got it. Alright, let's talk to you guys again. You can return home.
Conway.
Conway.
That's right.
Conway hefts a heavy sack toward you.
Oh,
Sweet.
everyone.
Well,
I bet Hannah.
when you let us.
Okay. Good stuff. Alright, we helped them out. Got more experience. Let's go ahead and purge them. We can get our source back, and it's on to Lone Wolf Camp. Finally, we're gonna go do it. And I'm not sure if all this is gonna give us enough experience to hit level 15, but I know it's gonna be close. Alright, so let's head over to the yellow pyramid I have on the ground, and we'll just walk up here. There's going to be some spirits we can talk to with spirit vision, and we can get some quests that are related to taking out all the different lone wolves who are at the camp. So I'm going to just go through this dialogue really quick. Let's talk to... Is this Cyrus Oates? Yeah, Cyrus Oates.
The spirit, mute,
Take his hand.
Your friend, your name is Cyrus Oates.
Grip the hand. Grip the hand. Grip the hand. And then release. Alright, so he wants us to kill, I think, Pigsbane?
Oh,
he looks from the ground.
Suppose I don't. I'm no assassin.
I didn't mean to talk to you. I was just trying to trade.
Roost heard about my work and invited me to work here.
Invited you. Yes. It's simply a business opportunity, Corbin. Okay. Buy all these arrows.
He blows.
Feller doesn't. All the people ask him where he left his.
This guy wants me to kill Deadeye, I think.
An elderly mage glowers at the lone wolf. He jerks his head to look at you, but says nothing. The spirit. He turns.
Okay, will do. And then I still have points in persuasion, right? I'll put it in thievery again. Oh my god. I'm gonna put a teleporter pyramid down here. Where is it? There it is. Alright. Let's head back to Lady Vengeance. Need to put persuasion on, because I'm gonna have to persuade the one guy to say what, Edie Engram or whatever her name is. Alright, persuasion is on. Head back to the fields. We're gonna go to the teleporter pyramid we have over here, the yellow one by the elves, and we'll use that one to get back to where we just were. I think that saves us a couple of steps, at least hopefully. Alright. Take this teleporter pyramid here. Go to the green.
He draws it. You're in my space, stranger. Feel.
Wait, I gotta talk to you first.
And then he passed the test.
I'll see what I can do.
He gives you a stern. Suddenly,
who are you to her?
He leans.
Speak the name.
No, and push no.
He considers. He closes.
Edie. She was always
a smile.
She'll be waiting.
All right.
The spirit. She turned.
And now she can depart. I'm gonna keep that there for now because I'm gonna probably have to teleport back in a second. Because I want to put Lore Master back on too. Let's just get through this.
He turns. You're the, and you realize he intensifies.
Okay, you want me to kill? Is it? I think Snake Root. I think is the one he wants me to kill.
Laughter.
I love this guy. It's so good.
A lone wolf.
Laugh all you want, madam.
She stretched.
You won't find.
He slaps his thigh. Tears of
I bet you will. What will you do now?
panic rise. And as the black and what was once laughed,
It's so goddamn funny.
he returns to himself.
But I've done such
Who hasn't done terrible things?
I should go.
He raises.
Cool.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Yeah, for some reason there are traps in this room. It's great times.
Careful.
The spirit of a.
She's stronger than you know.
He launches. You find. You step forward, and Tom can't stop the blood. And through the panic, and he tilts his head.
Off the top of my head.
Alright, so he basically tells us to like weaken that person that's in there, Mummy Dearest. You have to like use some skill or something to make her have like the wet status. Okay. So the only other spirit quest we can do right now is this tree over here. Let's talk to the tree.
See what looks down.
Wait, as you pass a
Okay,
tear,
remember.
You see,
you laugh.
you see, you make him pay.
Alright.
I fight.
And I will help you find the culprit, so let's go take care of this really quick, and then we'll go back to Lady Vengeance. We'll put everything in Lore Master so I can see what their resistances are, and then we'll go ahead and start fighting people. Why can I not see over this? Really? I can't see over that? That's crazy. Alright, anyway, we want to dig this guy up. One of these two. I can't remember which tomb it is. There we go.
Well, hello there. Fine day for a walkabout, don't you think? Odd. What did the wait?
Vengeance is what the tree asked me to do. Alright. Very good. Let's go ahead and travel back to Lady Vengeance. Put everything into Lore Master, and then we just gotta teleport back there one more time, talk to the tree, position ourselves, and start combat. And right now we are less than 200,000 experience away from a level up, so it's possible that from all of this we might get there. It's gonna be close. Because I think pretty much every person we fight here... Oh, I don't have a pyramid, of course. Every person we fight here is probably going to give us close to like 10 to 11,000 experience each minimum. They might even give more. There's also going to be a lot of quests that we'll be able to complete for all the different spirits who want us to enact revenge. So, I think we'll be pretty good. Alright, so... Oh yeah, wait, I could have used the pyramid that's right there. My bad. I probably, now that I think about it, it would have been faster if I just teleported to the Paladin bridgehead and walked down. Well, it is what it is. Alright, I got the pyramid back. Let's head on back here. Talk to the tree, and that'll give us a little bit more experience, I think.
I feel it.
The log.
Yeah, 10,000 more experience. I got a shield. I don't want that in my inventory. That's going to crowd my storage space. Alright, so let's go ahead and get started with this. So, we're basically going to be taking on the Lone Wolves in kind of parts. So this first battle will be just these four. And then after that, we'll try to do a battle with... Where's the third guy? I guess I'm too far away, but there's a third guy like somewhere around here, walking around, and then I think there'll be one other person. The person Slumberjack who is in here will also join. So it's kind of like 4, then 4, and then we can fight Mummy Dearest before taking on Roost Anlon, which will be the leader of the camp. Okay. So let us use the Loot of Haste. And also use Peace of Mind. And then we'll quick save. And we'll see how this fight goes. Alright, teleport you. Wait. There we go. Teleport you right there. Very good. Okay, so let's see what everyone's working with. We've got 512 magic armor, 980, 256, 1109. A lot of them have a fair amount of magic armor. Okay. So let's check resistances. I'm pretty sure this guy, based off of his name, he's probably resistant to fire and water. Makes sense. But what about the other ones? 20% resistance to fire, 10%, 20%. That's not too bad. Alright, let's go ahead and throw this down. We'll go adrenaline. Throw another trap down. And then we'll blow it all up and do a bunch of damage to them. I think that's hitting everybody. Yeah, it looks like they're all highlighted pink. There we go, and that is Naptooth and Pigsbane down. Deadeye is still alive. I might be able to take him out with a poison arrow. Actually, would it be better to use explosive? It probably would be better to use explosive arrow. Yep. And then let's go Chameleon Cloak. Deadeye is down, and it is just fire water. So we're probably going to want to try to take him out with physical. Why did he... Was he missing health? Oh. He actually revealed me. Fair play. Fair play, my man. You got me. Didn't really think about ignition. I'm gonna jump over here. He shouldn't be able to see me from over there. He shouldn't, but that doesn't mean he won't. Now he has to go around. Cinder, can you go lay down? Stop, stop. Cinder, no. You're gonna get tangled up in all the cord. Come on. Go lay down, okay? I know. I know. Gotta give me a little bit longer, alright? My dog really wants me to take her out, but you were out like, you know, not even 2 hours ago. You can wait a little bit longer, okay? Just wait. Just wait. Go lay down. Alright. Let's delay this turn, because I still don't think he's going to be able to get to me. Or, well... No, he might be able to get to me, but... I don't think he's going to be able to do too much. At least I'm hoping he's not. I don't know. Am I being too cocky? I might be. I don't want to be overconfident and make a stupid mistake. So what I'll do instead, let's just knock him down. That's probably the simplest answer. Okay. And then I guess I'll also jump down to him and I'll aerospray him next turn. Good amount of damage. Go ahead and knock him down again. Then we'll Sky Shot. Knock down. Alright. And then with Adrenaline, we could just probably shoot 3 more times and that's it. Maybe even 2 more times. Especially when we crit, yes. There we go. Alright. And now everyone on the map is immediately hostile. You can see on the map, everything is a red dot. They are looking for me. They want me dead. Go ahead and loot them. I'm sure that bow wasn't anything special, was it? Not really. Okay.
You hear he turns his gaze to the spirit.
So we helped him out. And we also helped this guy out. So let's talk with both of them.
He holds out his hand, index a spark. He touches the
Doesn't really matter. I gave a lot of experience. We might actually get to level 15 then. I was worried we might not get there, but I'm liking our odds at this point. Alright. Go ahead and purge Pig's Bane. Purge Deadeye. And then I'll go ahead and keep on taking out all the people in the camp. Trying to see if I can, put a quick save up just in case. Alright, let's sneak around. We're not going to be able to sneak around everywhere because they are looking for us, and if they see us, they are going to attack us. So we've got Elixir Mixer over here, Snake Root, Honey Root, and then Slumberjack over there. Snake Root doesn't have much magic armor. Elixir Mixer doesn't have much magic armor. Okay. But the other two do have a fair amount. Okay. Good to know. Let's quick save here. I think I'll be able to play the loot. I don't need pressure spike. I think I'll be able to play the loot, cast Peace of Mind, and then if no one's looking, I can probably get to the sniper tower before attacking somebody. Just gotta make sure no one's looking when I go for it. They might be turning this way. Yeah, they are. Alright. Then let's just reset buffs. Eventually, I'll time it where they're not looking this way. They're looking this way again. Alright. Okay. Start battle. Somehow only you're in battle. I'm not sure how that's even possible. Can I see you? I can. What weapon? You're a ranger? You probably have like knockdown arrows and stuff. I probably should take you out. Okay, let's teleport you over here. Honestly, now I'm thinking about it, I probably should have teleported Slumberjack on top of Snake Root. Because I can take out Honeyhook probably with like Barrage if I like get 2 crits. Yeah, that's alright. Not the end of the world. At least hopefully it's not. Let's throw that down. And then blow it up. I didn't even check resistances either. Now she's weak to fire because she's on fire. Yep. Alright. It's Peace of Mind again. Okay. And then Chameleon Cloak. Undead Assistance. Okay, so they're a summoner. I was wondering what they would do. Favorable wind. Silencing stare. They're trying to guess where I am. They thankfully were wrong. Mummy Dearest is in the fight. Uh-oh. Wasn't expecting that. Okay. So that kind of complicates things. I was kind of hoping that that wouldn't happen yet. What is their resistance looking like? They're weak to water. They're really resistant to fire. In that case, I might chip them, and then we might start using like water arrows and static clad arrows on them. Anything else? Yeah, I think that's it. Wait, why am I revealed? Why am I not invisible anymore? I just use chloroform. That's crazy that that happened. And I accidentally left combat. I wasn't trying. I thought that this wouldn't be too far away because they're... Oh, I guess he wasn't that close. I thought he was like right here. Well... The general rule I have is I want the combat to be all in one sitting. I don't want to like leave combat and then re-enter. So not going to count it as a death, but I am going to reset it from the beginning. That, honestly, I didn't play very well. Like, when I attacked Honeyhook to start the fight, I should... Or, not Honeyhook, Honeyroot, right? Or no, it is Honeyhook. No, okay. Anyway, when I attacked her to start the fight, I should have just, like, taken her out, gotten Executioner to proc, and then teleported Slumberjack on top of Snakeroot. That's what I should have done. I did not do that, though. Alright, let's try this again. The good thing is I think I'm going to have it timed where the Snakeroot is not going to be looking this way when I go up there. Actually, no. I don't have this timed correctly at all now. Because she's going to turn, like, right now. Alright, I'm going to wait for her to be, like, going to the right here. Yeah, there we go. I think that might be perfectly timed then. Okay, she'll come down. And then as I'm casting Peace of Mind, she should turn again. And she should not turn back this way. If I can teleport, that would probably be... Oh, no, let's just barrage. There we go. Okay, so you're at 978. Yeah, I think just take Honeyhook out. Slumberjack is over there, so I can't teleport her anymore. Could teleport the Elixir Mixer instead. Okay. Nice, good damage. Oops. If we crit this, we will kill. We don't. But we still kill with 2 more arrows. Okay. 256 magic armor. Okay, you both have 256, so you should definitely be grouped up together. Oh, he wasn't even in combat. It's fine. Okay, she's drinking potions. He's drinking potions, alright. I don't really need to use chloroform. Let me get this off the goddamn hotbar. I don't really need to do this. but I guess I will, just because I can do something while I'm invisible. Yep. Alright. Just end turn there. Oh wait, delay turn first. Do we think that's gonna kill, or should I put down one more trap? I think that might just kill on its own. Yeah, it does. Okay. So now it's just Slumberjack and Mummy Deer. Mummy Dearest is gonna be able to move a lot. She has a lot of AP. So I am a bit worried about that. I could try to make like an ice surface for the chance that she slips. Well, does this make an ice surface, or do I need water down before it can become an ice surface? I don't remember. I don't know, maybe let's not do that then. What I know is I need peace of mind, or else I don't think I outspeed Mummy Dearest. And then I guess let's just move to the back of the platform. I left combat again. Truly tragic. I thought I would be able to move like a little bit back. Of course I can't. Tragic times. Alright. Again, I'm trying to do it all in one combat. I don't want it to be like, you know, anything cheap. If Slumberjack could just come further up, it would help me out a lot. Alright, peace of mind here. Alright, is Slumberjack close enough that I can... Yes. Alright, let me teleport her down here first. Alright, then we'll go Adrenaline. I'm gonna go Ballistic Shot on you. Alright, good. Then we can just take you out with that. Okay. And then let's just recast Peace of Mind and the Loot of Haste. And then I'll go invisible. And I'll get Elixir Mixer in this fight too. I know right now he's not in it. They're just trying to guess where I am, but that's strange that they would pick that direction of all things. Alright. Let's go ahead and use Chloroform just to break some armor. I'm gonna delay turn here. Okay, like I said, I need to get Elixir Mixer in battle too. Start by doing this. Let's just blow all that up. Yeah. And then let's get you in battle. Let's do a water arrow on him. Nice. Now you're what? And then, how are you not in battle right now, sir? Okay, Elixir Mixer is an idiot. He's frozen and still not in combat. All right, I'm trying to get him in battle. I don't know what's going on here. All right, it counts because I don't know why he's just not entering combat. Excuse me, sir. I'm attacking you from up here. Thank you. I know I said I wanted it to be one continuous combat, but it's like, what could I possibly have done differently? Like, he just would not enter combat. I shot him twice. Alright, they're all dead. Talk to you.
The whiff of chemistry. He fade.
And now I think it's just Mummy Dearest. And I think we'll be okay to take her out. I don't think she's going to be too scary. At least hopefully she won't be too scary. But we'll see. Alright. So first, let's Loot of Haste it. And then Peace of Mind. And we just got to walk over there and battle should start. We should go first because we should have enough initiative to outspeed her. And hopefully we can beat her. Okay, there we go. I was hoping I could be like even closer than that, but I guess not. Alright. Go ahead and use arrow spray on her. Nice damage, love to see it. I'm gonna teleport her down there. Maybe onto the oil, that might be a good idea. She has some retribution, that's fine. Alright, Chameleon Cloak. Just wanted to make sure she didn't have like any way of revealing my invisibility. Just gonna keep on drinking potions. Can I see her from there? Oh, yep. Just chip her with chloroform. What? Oh, because I got reflected. The damage reflected back at me. And okay, that's what was causing that. Alright, well, thankfully I have skin graft, so we're okay. Yeah, let's just go. Let's just go Chameleon. Okay, that's what was happening. Because I was like, why did my invisibility get broken that first time I fought? And it's because of the retribution. Gotcha. Okay. Was not thinking about that. Oh, I outspeed her without even having Peace of Mind up. Okay. Pretty cool. Use Barrage. And then let's go ahead and knock her down. Get 2 more arrows in there. And next turn we should be able to do enough damage, I think. Nice. Very good. Okay, we need her head to give the Tom Hardwin later. What did you have? She had a supernova scroll. I was wondering about that. Alright, let's go ahead and purge everybody here so we can get some more source before we do Roost. And like I said, I think Roost is going to be the last fight we do this stream. And we will call it for now. Hopefully Roost won't be too bad. Honestly, his fight is not too bad. Like, it's a small arena, which is honestly good for this build, because a lot of my attacks don't have like really great range. Like this is kind of about the range I'm working with most of my attacks. Explosive Trap is one of the few that actually has a bit of a wider circle. But yeah, I'm usually working with a pretty small range. Alright, be careful about these traps.
If Hardwin were to receive her head,
Alright.
He raises a...
Doesn't give any experience, but he tells us to go give the head to the Paladin. Which we will do. We are at 50,000, need to level up, so I definitely think after we do this fight, we should absolutely be level 15, which is great. Very good progress. Oh, let me get one more source point as well. Who else can I purge? Can I purge them from here? Not quite. From up here, I should be able to do it. There we go. Alright, let's head in here and let's do the Roost fight. Okay, so what do we got? We have 2 dogs in here. 15% resistance because of the leadership, it looks like.
He was like you. Imagine all
Okay.
I have nothing to say to you.
Roost is very resistant to fire and air. Okay. Good to know. Well, he doesn't have a ton of magic armor, so I think it'll be fine. That one has a decent amount of resistance to fire. Same with that one. Okay.
I do not see this.
Alright. So we're going to go ahead and start by using the Loot of Haste. Then we'll cast Peace of Mind, and I'll try to get a shot off. Or maybe I'll try to get a teleport off. That might be better if I try to teleport someone. Yeah, let's teleport on top of your dog. Right there. Perfect. Just like that. And then let's go ahead, let's do deploy mass traps. Again, I know he's very resistant to fire, but I don't really think explosive trap really gives a absolute shite if you resist it. It is very powerful. And it will not be denied. There goes the dogs. And there goes all of Roost's magic armor. Okay. Now to think about what else I want to do here. I could try Marksman Fang, and I could try to, like, angle it to hit the other guy. It might work. It might not, but it might work. It did hit the other one, yeah. Now he's poisoned, too. Sure. Might as well do something before I go Chameleon. Heart of Steel. I'm not doing any physical damage to him, so that's really not that big of a deal. First Aid gets rid of his burning and poison status. Makes sense. Okay. I do get teleport back in 2 turns, so I want to be able to see one of them at least. Can I see them? I can, alright. Good. So I'll just stand there and then we'll delay this turn. Okay. Let me think. I could charm Roost, which would be really goddamn funny. That would be really funny. I can't lie. That just sounds like such a great idea. Let's go ahead and charm Roost. And then when I can teleport... I think when I teleport... No, I don't have adrenaline back on that turn, but... If I can like break their armor, I could charm one of the other ones as well. This one is the one that goes last in turn order, so I should prioritize them. Let's do this. Then I'll end this turn. Okay. And then teleport you on top of you. Let's go for not having the path be interrupted by the roof, please. Can I hit? I can hit all three of them if I put it here. Yeah, let's do skin graft. Adrenaline again. Okay. Throw another trap down. That hits all three of them. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm going to hit Sahala if I do that. Well, she has a fair amount of... She should be fine. She should be fine. She'll forgive me later. She'll forgive me. Okay. Alright, let's go invisible again. And let's just start a civil war in here. This is just funny. Nice. I think he blinded them by doing that. Sadly, charm only works for one turn, but it was funny enough. I'm coming for you, okay? Alright, and now let's just go with our absolute banger of a move. If it wasn't for the roof, it would be better. Okay, then let me jump over here, because the roof wants to be a killjoy. Okay, now the chair... Really? Really? This is gonna happen, huh? I don't think I can well... Now that... Oh. Right there. Right there, everyone's highlighted. So let's throw all of them right there. And let's go ahead and hopefully not have to deal with this nonsense again. There we go. Perfect. Okay, and now with it just being Roost, I think we'll just... I'll have to deal with the chair again. I'm gonna put him out of fire. And then I want to apply wet to him. I accidentally hit Sahala, it's fine. Must be done. Is there a way I can angle it to hit? Just him? Yeah, like that. There we go. Alright, now he's stunned. And now we basically win. Oh, he does have perseverance. Okay, he did get a fair amount of armor back by doing that. Fair enough. I do have adrenaline to fall back on. I think we just go water arrows on him. And then freeze him. And he should die if I just adrenaline and use one more arrow type. Let's do poison. There we go. GG's. And that is the exact amount of experience needed to get to level 15 as well. Look at that. Incredible. What better way to get to level 15 than that? Alright, very good fight. Let's go ahead and just purge everybody really quick. Okay. Or not. There we go. Purge these guys. Get all of our source points back for next time. We're just going to save Sahala, and then I think that's going to be it for this stream. But, oh, I don't want to purge him. He didn't do anything wrong. I wanted to get the guys who were scumbags. Alright, get this one. And then we'll loot them, see if they've got anything. We'll talk to Sahala, and we'll break her out of here. I thought it would drop better stuff than this. That loot is pretty underwhelming, honestly. Okay.
I know you come for me again. Do we return now?
Yep, we're gonna return right there, and we don't have to fight anybody. Pretty sure you would actually get an achievement if you did this, because if you kill all the lone wolves before freeing Sahala, it'll give you the trophy for like doing the whole thing without alerting anybody, because everyone's dead. It's pretty funny. Alright, I'm gonna have to play as Sahala here, because she's gonna not want to go through the poison. Okay. Alright. Sahala, let me blow this up for you. Alright. And I might have to just teleport you down there, because for some reason it's just not letting me move you over there. I'm pretty sure there's a trap up there. Hopefully you don't follow me up here. Yep, she's gonna follow me. Oh, she didn't trigger it though. Awesome. I'm gonna teleport you over there. And then I want to swap to you. There we go.
We continue.
There we go. Very, very good. Sahala is freed.
My baby, my girl, there you are. Mother.
Alright, let's do this dialogue.
Thank you for you. I know what
she crouches.
Can you hear them? Their roots stretch beneath. I will.
She leans toward.
I hold close.
Alright, let's just deal with all this.
The wind.
This is how you would learn source normally.
You help us more than you know. We make that I do.
Okay. Cool. Very good. Alright, well. That was a lot. A lot longer than I thought I was going to go for. I thought we would get more, or everything done quicker, but I just kept getting distracted with other smaller things, and we're level 15 now. We've done most of the easy stuff in the act. Now at this point, really all that's left is some of the harder areas. So we still got to do the Black Pits, which is going to be pretty tough. We got to do Cloisterwood. There's a couple of pretty difficult fights there. Still have to do the Harbinger up in this corner. He's not really that bad, but we'll see. Maybe I'm misremembering. And then we've got all of Blood Moon Island. And that's pretty much all we have left to do for Act 2. There's a couple of other things that I still have to do, but yeah. So we made great progress today. Very happy with what we were able to do. And this stream has definitely gone on long enough. I definitely think this is a fantastic stopping point. So anyway, thank you guys so much for watching, whether you're watching on YouTube, on Twitch, or you're watching the VOD. Thank you to Mumu, 70, Brett, Evenstar, for all being here. You guys are awesome, fun to talk to, make for a lively chat. And I will see you all next time.